Hey everybody.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Welcome
you found
to-
the emote.
Welcome to our ship.
You found the emote. What do you guys think? Do you like it?
Do you like it?
Do you like it?
Do you like it?
Hello.
Hello.
I like how we've got like boss music going on now or something.
Doig and Swift arrived. Where's the health bar?
What? We don't have one
We should get one.
because we're invincible.
We should get one. We should
No, we're
pretend to do a
invincible.
boss fight.
Endless armor. Endless armor, no life.
You know, an invincible health bar would be really easy to do because we just put a graphic up and then that would be it.
Right, it works so well with the duck, with Barry's duck. That's awesome.
Oh, it does. You did it.
I did it. I did it. Today, I'm going to do the counterpart to that, which is Doig being shaken on the other side.
Counterpart?
Counterpart.
Counterpart?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to give you a health bar, dude.
You're gonna
You're
give
going
me
to get shaken
You're gonna give me a health bar.
until you're dead. Shaken to death.
Shaken to death is how martinis
Die.
die.
Yes. How milkshakes. Rest in peace. Double shaky. We love a Doig shake. It's good. It's good with Melvin as well. Oh, oh, score! Hell yeah! Don't shake up Martina, says Nico Spud. That's really good. That's really good. Whoa! What? Ah! You bombed him. How unmoist of you.
I do not.
What is it,
No,
Doig?
no, I'll lean into it. Yeah, how unmoist of you.
How unmoist of
I'll lean into it.
you? It's very
Oh
unmoist.
yes, and you.
Don't know but me, brah.
I'll know, but you.
Don't butt me.
I'll know, but you.
Stop
forever.
butting me. Ah. How's everyone doing? How are you guys today? Whoa, I'm going.
Can I talk about yesterday's clip at all?
I mean, if you have to. If we have no choice.
Oh, you have choice. That's why I asked just now.
I mean, is it going to be a numbers discussion? Are you graphing again?
I was just gonna show the graph
I'm
From-
gonna.
from it.
Okay, well, I'll just drift into the deep blue while you
Okay.
do that.
We made a short about.
Whoa!
We made a short about graphs, and this is the graph.
This is the graph of the graph short. Honestly, that's really good. Don't kill me, Monster, now!
Look at it.
Look, projected performance and actual performance. it's good, right? This looks good. This looks like
My
this
dad
is like
always.
what we want.
My dad always told me if your graph sticks close to the floor, it's good.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good actually.
Graph on the floor, give me one more. Graph in the sky, might as well die.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. Red graph at night, Doigel's delight. Blue graph in the morning, Doigel's warning.
Doigel's warning. Yeah. So this is why
Yes.
I've not so much given up on YouTube, but it's not the primary reason.
Kaz, you're
I
correct.
make
We do
them.
need an opposite. Maybe I'll make one today. Because I already have you lying dead, so I can reuse it.
Oh yeah, and then just rotate what you've done.
Flip it.
Flip it.
Flip it on the Y.
This is my graph hat.
Look at his graph hat. It worked in my head, but then I tried to do it out loud and it didn't work.
Does that happen to you often?
Yeah, actually. Yeah, I'm like, the syllables all work really well to this in my head, and then I do it out loud. It's like, oh, wait, no, they don't actually.
Gonna frame this.
I had a really cool dream last night. I had a dream that I
Again.
was friends. Yeah, I've been having cool dreams for like the past week. Like cool vivid dreams. I dreamt that I was like friends with a Gru-like super villain. And
Gru, like from Despicable Me.
yeah, he was Gru-esque. He wasn't Gru, but he was like a cross between Gru and like Igor from Dr. Frankenstein.
Okay.
And he was just like having a real bad time. He was like kind of depressed. So I had to go to his lair and like cheer him up and make him coffee and stuff. And he lived in this like layer where you had to pick your way through a bunch of debris and stuff to get there. So it was kind of dangerous to get there. So I basically had to parkour there every day. You know, but he started to pull out of his slump after I made him some milkshakes and stuff. It was pretty good. Yeah, he's doing backflip, yeah. Oh, there he goes. Sparrow's looking at you. But yeah, it was a fun dream. And for some reason at the end, he got on a video call with Markiplier. I was like, I didn't know you knew Markiplier. And then I left, and then I woke up. I was like, you seem okay now.
Your dreams have been wild recently.
Yeah, they have. What was that one I had the other day? I forgot. I was like in an underground railway station that was decommissioned, and I had to like escape someone through it, but then the trains came back online.
I don't think you told me about that one.
That was part of it. But there was more to it as well. Monster Tartarus, is it Mementos is real? I almost said Tartarus. Mementos is real. In Persona 5, you have to run through an underway subway system. That's what Mementos is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mementos exists for real in Japan. Do I want to go? Yeah, let's go to Mementos. Let's go to Mementos.
Oh, welcome back, Swifty.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Do you remember the dream I told you about the other day?
You said that in the dream you were some like B-list actor sending like a love letter to a person.
Yeah.
Something.
I was like a B-list dude actor, and I had like a girlfriend, and I was sending a letter to her.
Yeah.
And then something happened. I can't remember what it was.
What else did you say?
I don't know. It went pretty wild.
I wasn't really listening.
Oh! It was a cool dream. It went from that to being like a big heist or something. It was cool. Anyway.
Oh, Markiplier mentioned you're going to put Markiplier in the thumbnail.
yeah, that's today's clip. It's just me
works.
mentioning Markiplier at the end of the dream. And then we can put a big Markiplier face on the thumbnail.
Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, MatPat, Did You Know Gaming,
I Am Mouse,
Onsta,
Pirate Software,
there we go, Germa. They're all here.
Yeah, no, we don't do that. For better or worse. Look at our graph.
Look at our graph. Look at our graph.
Doesn't need any help. It's on. If you're looking for the line, it's on the floor. It's down there.
How's the YouTube going?
It's making its way. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah, I might do that. I might do that emote today. So long, Matthew Patthew. He went to the great Scott Cawthon's house in the sky.
I had to tell Swifty who that was, and I only knew because of Twitter going wild.
You were right. It is Scott Cawthon.
Yeah.
For context, people who don't know.
I wasn't right. I just conveyed information that I saw.
In case anyone didn't know, Matt Pat has retired from YouTube, and he put up a final video. And the final video has like 6 different endings or something. Anyway, I only saw the one which was on the original video because that's the one I watched. And at the end I was like, who's that guy? He's going to meet a guy. Who's that guy? And apparently it's Scott Cawthon, the creator of FNAF, and I didn't know that.
There you go.
Because he has a picture that he uses of Scott Cawthon in all the videos.
And he doesn't look like that.
He doesn't look anything like that. He looks completely different. But it indeed is him. Martina, thank you very much for the thumbnail.
Oh no, my shame.
Thank you. There he is. Look at that shifty face. So shifty.
You see what Martina did with the date?
The date. Markiplier! Oh, he's there! He was on the stream. That's incredible. Thank you, Martina. Thank you so much. He was here. He was here in spirit. There you go. I like Markiplier. He seems like a cool guy. Every time I see him, he's doing some different kind of creative project, or he's giving a bunch of stuff to charity, or he's helping out smaller streamers.
Yeah, it seems cool.
He genuinely seems like an awesome person.
Hell
yeah.
He commented on the SB video.
Oh, Starlight Brigade.
It was like, this is cool or something.
Yeah. That's awesome.
That's the closest we've ever gotten.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, you animated him for the Mr. Crystal.
Yeah.
Never
Oh,
mind.
yeah, we were on a project with him, but we had zero contact, so it's, you know. Anywho, yeah. Do you guys have any cool dreams? How is your week going?
You should just tweet his name at him.
Stop it. You have to. We can't. Stop. I did that one time. No one's ever been able to let it go.
It's so funny.
I have to explain now again.
No, it's fine.
For context.
No, it doesn't matter.
For context.
It's my joke.
It's not your joke.
It's my joke
I did
for
it.
me. My joke for me.
Years ago.
No.
Years ago.
No stories.
I wanted to ask Aaron Hansen a question, but I forgot to tag him in the tweet. So I literally just said, hey, Aaron, doop de doop de doop doop doop, and just tweeted it out into the void. And all my friends laughed at me so much and made such fun of me.
Yeah, it was a good time. They
were like, oh wow, you're such good friends with him, huh, that you're just gonna say it out into the ether and he's gonna respond. I was like, I forgot to tag.
Yeah, it was very funny.
Also says, Inji, if you asked me a question without tagging me, I would still answer. That's because this is true friendship, Onster.
Onster knows when you were about to tweet before you've even tweeted.
I can't guarantee I'd do the same, but that's because I'm never on Twitter anymore.
Oh.
If you did it anywhere else, if you did it on Discord, I would know. If you did it on your Twitch, I would know.
They jam, they slim.
Whoa! Funkified Mess, thank you so much for the subscription. Alex, thank you so much for the subscription too. Thank you guys very much. We really appreciate it. Thank you.
Stackies.
Thank you.
Stackies.
Yeah.
I'm making a chess man.
Yo, look at that. That's awesome. It's like a little chess stack.
Yeah. I'll give him a carrot and some arms.
What?
Making a chest man.
Oh.
Like a snowman.
Like a snowman.
There you go.
I was like a carrot, and then my head was like, he's talking about a horse or something.
Horse?
Yeah, because you give horses carrots.
You give horses many things. Love, attention, saddles,
carrots,
playtime.
Carrots. Chess. I was like, how does horse factor into this? How does what you're saying relate to a horse? And then it didn't. Anyway, Chesty the Snowman. That's a very great song.
Chesty the Snowman.
Yeah, it was in chat. I didn't do it. It was on stuff. Or it was... Yeah, it was on stuff. It wasn't me. Don't knock. I'd never knock on you. It was on stuff. What are you gonna do? Use the shaker boat on me. You'll never catch me. I'm boot scooting too fast. You'll never catch me.
Oh.
Never.
Oh.
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 Oh. What's up?
I like that you opted to respawn rather than fly. Oh.
Yeah, well, I say by flying for special occasions, you know.
Oh.
You okay? You're in the hole. Oh dear. Okay, you'll be fine though. You've been upside down before. Oh! How did that happen?
I don't know. I think Martina hit me.
You launched. That was amazing. I didn't hear the Martina sound effect.
I did.
Okay, fair. Alex says the other day, I had a dream that I was hanging out with India for some reason. Yo! I made a dream appearance. Cameo. That's awesome. And she was like, I need to go meet up with Doig. I gotta go. And for some reason, I insisted on describing the layout of my old elementary school to her first, like she was supposed to care. Maybe it was in your elementary school. So I was like, I need a map. You know? Then we went to go meet Doig and apologized for being late. And he was like, Now relax, it's fine. I have no idea what it means. What could it mean?
And then
What could it mean?
And then you woke up, and then you went onto the stream, and then you described the
I'm
dream
in the floor.
for some reason.
Doig! It was all for shadowing this the whole time. Anyway, I've got to go. I've got to meet up with Doig. I don't want to be late.
Oh.
I love it when I make dream cameos. I like hearing what my dream self is like.
That's how you win, though.
What, by making dream cameos?
Yeah.
How come?
First, you occupy their waking hours to such an extent that you pass the veil of their subconscious, and then we just stream straight into people's dreams.
What was that one dream that you had that was like such a metaphor? It was like so wildly one-to-one with real life, but metaphorical. It was something like you stamped on a snake or something. Like a snake attacked you and you got the snake and killed the snake, but then you felt bad for killing the snake.
No, it was it was a dream that had Superman in it and a small girl and a big snake.
Yeah, go on.
And
Because I never have I heard such an easily translatable dream in my life.
I
It
think-
was like you wrote it to be put on one of those dream
well, I
translation
think the girl
websites.
bit the snake, and the snake was like, "Oh, what?"
Yeah, the girl ate the snake or something, and the snake
Yeah.
was like, "What the fuck is happening?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Superman stood on the sidelines and watched and was like, "What do I do?"
How do I save the snake? I don't know. And Walmart says, chat, don't forget to like and subscribe to your Doig Swift Dreams and click the bell out dream icon. Or our dream graphs will go down. Sequel to The Girl in the Glim. Oh god. I hope not.
The girl in the snack.
I'm on my Girl in the Glim bullshit right now.
Yeah, you should see the art that Swifty's doing right now.
The problem with the Girl in the Glim bullshit that I'm on right now is it's like 3 books in the future. I'm just excited about it. It's like, work on book 2! And I'm like, but I'm really excited about this thing that's going to happen in like book 4 or 5. So I'll just draw a bunch of that.
It's good.
My brain!
It's good. You should follow your dreams.
Yeah, I am. I'm following my bliss. Listen. In 3 books' time, I'll look at those drawings and be like, hey, I'm glad I did these. Now I can look at them and use them. Yeah, you have to get there, exactly, the Wily Doctor. Like, you can't just go straight to all the super dramatic stuff immediately. You have to build up to it or it loses its meaning.
Doig, I thought you were going to say you should follow Doig Swift. Well, instead of you should follow your dreams. See,
I wouldn't put it past him.
We've already worked our magic on Onsta. Onsta already anticipates that we are going to tell her to follow us.
Is that what you call it?
Onsta, follow us
Magic.
on Instagram.
Honestly, don't worry about it. You don't need to follow us anywhere. I've already conditioned. Oh no, what have you done?
What's the Instagram, you ask, Onsta? Well, thank you for asking.
I don't think Onsta asked that. I don't see that in the chat. Onsta didn't say that. Onsta didn't say that. God damn it. You know what? We're done.
Onsta, you're not on our close friends list, but that's only because I don't know how to make a close friends list and no one is on it.
Is there a close friends list?
On Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can share stories with close friends. Because
Oh my god.
we learned that because there was a point when Onsta was visiting
Yo!
where we saw some stories that Onsta shared and we
Judges
were
are
like,
perfect,
oh no. But it turns out it's okay because we were close friends and the
It's a curated list.
and yeah.
Thank you so much, Cyberpunk. Thank you. Thank you. But that's the first time we learned about it.
Yeah. I didn't understand what the green circle
We
meant.
need to add on. What Onsta is a close friend, right? If we can see.
Teach me how. Onsta, teach me how. I'll do it right now.
Teach us off stream, though. We can do it later.
Yeah, no, I totally understand now, Onsta.
Oz is like, okay, get my phone. Okay, you guys can do that. I'm going to share my screen and start working on some emotes. That's what I'm going to do.
Oh, good luck.
That's what I'm going to do.
Good luck trying to share your screen without my hitting the button.
Well, I thought you might want me to. I thought that this would be something you'd be happy about, not something you'd be like, fuck you, I'm not going to share your screen. What am I, your stream partner? Oh,
No.
actually, don't share it yet. Don't share it yet.
I knew it. That's why it's
Wait,
NDA.
I'm not ready. Don't share it yet.
Yeah, I knew it.
I gotta open a file.
All right, I'm on Instagram. @/Doig Swift.
Okay, now you can share my screen.
Okay, you go to their profile page, and on the following part, there should be an option that says add to close friends. Okay, so I do a little search. I say Onsta. And it's the one without the dot.
I don't actually know how to reverse this.
Following. Add to close friends. Close friend. I did it.
I love it when you read it out bit by bit. It's my favorite.
We're close friends now.
Holy shit. Okay, how do I do this?
Hang on, I need to reward Onsta
I
for
need to reward Onsta.
the tutorial. Yeah, I gotta test it. Okay, so I hit this, and then I want to...
I mean, can you at least show my screen while you're doing this so people have something to look at? Thanks. I don't know how to do this, chap.
Add to my story. Okay, and then select this.
Like this.
And then do... It's Sparrow. Close friends. There you go, Onsta.
Hey! All is right with the world. Let's see if this works. If I just put everything in this group. You doing okay, Doig? You giggling to yourself?
Yeah. I did
What
it.
are you giggling about?
I sent Onsta a picture of Sparrow
Oh, nice.
with the close friends feature.
Yo, score. Now we are twice as good at Instagram as we were before.
Twice as good.
Wait, how come that's not working anymore? I don't understand. Is it because the keyframe isn't on there anymore? There we go. So the way that I'm trying to do this is I've created a group with a keyframe on it,
Uh-huh.
and the keyframe is meant to flip everything upside down.
Uh-huh.
However, I'm unsure how well it's going to work.
Uh-huh.
Because the shape of what's inside it is going to evolve and change. The pivot point may try and change too.
Uh-huh.
So it might not work very well, but we'll give it a shot.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
This is the only way I know how to do it.
Watched a bit of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and Charles is like,
Okay.
And Terry is like, what are you doing? And he's like, this is my listening noise. And Terry's like, listening requires no noise.
You see, this is a problem I have, though, is for anyone who knows about the Sonic the Hedgehog and Brooklyn Nine-Nine crossover I've got going on, everyone is so excited for me to add in Jake Peralta's best friend, right?
Right.
Everyone's so excited. Gidgard says the what? Okay, so basically on our YouTube channel, there is a video called Sonic the Hedgehog, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but if it was Sonic. And it's a little storyboard I did where I took some audio clips from the show Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which is like a cop comedy show. And I storyboarded Sonic the Hedgehog characters to it. Because we were just bullshitting about this on stream like a couple of years ago. And we realized that a lot of the characters are kind of one-to-one with Sonic the Hedgehog characters. Like, they fit really well. And so once we realized that, I had to make it real. So I made this video, and it's like the video which is doing the best in our entire site, basically. But a lot of people want a sequel where we get to see Charles, the main character's best friend. And I'm having a real problem with it, because I want to give everyone Charles, but everyone's like, I can't wait to see Tails as Charles.
Yeah.
And almost every single Charles comedy bit is like him being really like innuendo-y.
Yeah.
And it feels really weird to do Tails saying that kind of stuff because it doesn't feel like it really fits in Tails' character. So I'm like, everyone wants it to be Tails, but I feel like maybe Silver would fit better because Silver's the kind of person who might do innuendos without realizing he's doing them.
Nah, Pimento is Silver in my head.
But Pimento's really unhinged, and Silver's character is that he's like a really good, like a good boy who keeps making mistakes all the time.
Yeah, but that's why I think
Pimento's.
it'd be really funny.
I think you need someone unhinged as Pimento to go with the fact that Pimento is unhinged.
I guess that's why I find it funny. Like he spent all that time in the dark future, like Pimento spends it undercover in places and then comes back to the main group and he's just a little bit like twitchy.
It's just that that's not what Silver's like at all.
That's fair.
Silver's like Trunks. Could Styx be Pimento? Styx would actually probably make a great Pimento.
It's just because like you've got Blaze as Rosa, so Blaze and Silver.
Yeah,
Pimento
I mean that's
and Rosa.
That's true, but I can't just do it based on shipping stuff. You know, I don't know.
I think it'd be
But yeah,
comedy.
that's the problem I have at the minute is everyone wants Tails to be Charles, but Charles says like a lot of inappropriate stuff. And I'm like, I feel like it would be weird to put Tails in that role. But I feel like if I don't put Tails in that role, a lot of people are going to be like, why didn't you make Tails Charles? He's Sonic's best friend.
You could make... I know who Tails is. I know who Tails is, dude.
Yeah.
Pontiac Bandit.
Maybe. That could be so.
Because, like, the Pontiac Bandit wants to be like Jake and, like, be a cop. And so you have this thing where, like, Sonic could be like, no, Tails, don't be like me.
I was considering making him, you know, that smart ass kid that gets arrested and then gets off because his dad's like in the police force or something.
Yeah.
I was considering making Tails him, but I watched that clip again and it doesn't feel like Tails, and also he's not that even that funny, so you know. You just look Styx up. Why did they just make Hey Arnold in Sonic? Wait, what? You think Styx looks like Hey Arnold? I've never heard that before. Is it because she has a football head? Does she have a football head? Because she has those side pigtails, right? Who is Big the Cat? Big the Cat is a meme. He was in Sonic Adventure and the fan base embraced him so much that he's become like a staple of the Sonic series now.
I feel like Big the Cat and Froggy are the two old cops.
The two old cops.
Yeah. I can't remember their names.
Yeah, I also don't know who you mean.
The two cops that are like really bad at their job.
Oh, the disgusting ones.
Yeah. That's Big and Froggy.
I don't know about one of them being Froggy. I don't know.
In the most recent series that I've seen, one of the actors, I don't know if it's for like COVID stuff, but he's just on a screen. So he's just a tiny character, and I felt like it was Big and Froggy energy.
You see, this is the problem, is that all the other characters were really, like, cut and dry. It was like, this is so obviously these two characters.
Amy's Amy, of course.
Yeah, and now we've got to the point where it's like, all the really obvious ones are done.
Hitchcock and Scully, yeah.
And now there's like a lot of room for interpretation, so it's really hard to like nail down exactly who should be who, because you have a lot of options for each. You know? And you want to give people the, you know, the experience they want.
Yeah, Swifty is using Storyboard Pro. I don't think Swifty would recommend it for emotes specifically. It's just one that Swifty enjoys using.
I definitely wouldn't recommend buying it just for emotes, but if you happen to have it anyway, because you work in storyboards, it's pretty good for making emotes in.
Yeah, Pontiac Bandit Tales, I think, is my big favorite.
I might check it out. Check out some Pontiac Bandit stuff and see.
The actor who plays the Pontiac Bandit also stars in The Office. I like their role in The Office.
Cool. Cool. But yeah, who is Cream? I don't know. Cream's not in it at the minute. We couldn't fit all the characters in because the Sonic cast is huge. So we have no Cream at the minute. Here's a question. Who is it the Chief? The Chief's husband?
Kevin.
Yeah, who's Kevin? Because we have Shadow being the Chief right now.
Robotnik.
No, it's not going to be Robotnik.
Gerald.
I was considering maybe who's that villain from the IDW comics, the Platypus?
I don't.
Dr. Starline. It feels like Dr. Starline could fit with that personality.
Maybe.
Look at this! Look at this! Oh my gosh, I love it.
That's so good.
Carrots.
Is that
Carrots?
a dark? Is that a Dark Vault, or is that someone else?
This looks like a Dark Vault. Is this Dark Vault?
It is a Dark Vault. Nice.
Infinite. Yeah, I was also considering Mephiles, because then I'd have to do lip syncing. It's me. It's a Dark Vault. Hey, Dark Vault. This is beautiful. Thank you. What the heck? Your art gives me life. It's so cool. What the shit? That's amazing. Oh yeah, you are a VP now. Yeah, you can post all you like. It's awesome. What a beaut! What a beaut! But yeah, those things are a lot of fun to make.
Hello, man. It is definitely not time for breakfast.
It's not, yeah, no, dude, it's not even 10 a.m. Don't you start.
There's food through there, though, if you want some. You just happened to be asleep when I put it in there. You guys want to see Akuma?
You want to see Akuma?
Where is he? That's his butt.
Oh, yo, it actually worked. That's fucking incredible. Okay. 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 I'm into it.
Me.
He's blue and green. He's blue and green.
He looks so hungry. Well, that's because he hasn't eaten his dry food breakfast yet.
What a fool.
Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. I love you. Staring at me, I tell him I love him and he looks away. How a cat. How cat-like of him.
Me. If you love me, you'd give me food.
Come on. Get a pet. No?
Oh, no pets?
Little bee. Little bastard. Cat.
Cat.
Look him stretch his little leggies. I love his little black sock. His little ankle support.
Yeah, very cute.
Yeah, maybe he'll find that there is food there.
Yeah, we just want to get rid of these. So we're only focusing on the graph. Can't believe this worked. We're flying. So this to be like this. What happened to my graph? Why do you like this graph?
Because the gods have not smiled upon you.
You be quiet. We could probably just start it there. Just give it like a 4-frame lead in. Okay, I need you to NDA me for a sec, please.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't.
I do. I wouldn't say it if I didn't. Help me. Only you can NDA my screen. Thank you. Import images as layers. Okay, thank you. You can show my screen again. This is what we need. This is what we need. And then share this drawing. Paste this drawing. And make sure it gets put at the top. And then we just resize it to the size we need it. Your Honor, he's already dead. Just like that.
The arrow hit him in the head. It was a critical hit.
Let's see. What if I get rid of that? Because I don't want to interfere with the read. Thoughts?
Yeah. Well done.
Mm-hmm. I'm holding.
You're holding?
Yeah, you said hold on.
I said, well done.
Oh. Okay, perfect. I'll ship it then. Let me just check this. I feel like we make this faster.
Oh, he yelling.
I'm just going to leave it the way it was. It'll be fine. Okay. I will now do the big export. So I need you to NDA me again while I export this. And then you guys will have this in a second. I just need to export it as a movie.
The movie.
And then I need to bring it into Photoshop, export it as a GIF, and then upload it.
Rad. I'm still in my unwrapping bullshit.
Oh yeah? What you unwrapping? Do you want to show?
The raid ship. Sure.
Lo-dee-do-dee-do.
This is how the texture sheet's looking so far. I moved a lot of this stuff that I unwrapped yesterday's stream onto it. Put some palettes on there.
You wish I was out at the beginning of the emote glaring at the chart. I don't have this time in the emote. Maybe that's just an excuse. Okay, there we go. We have the image exported and bring it into Photoshop. I'm saving it as a GIF.
Oh, he back.
He's back.
He went past the camera so fast.
He's
Hello.
being so cute.
Hello. Here he is. Papa, don't show him your ass. No.
Yeah.
You little shit. Get away. Get my butt away. Hams.
What should we call this one? Isn't the one just called Graph?
What about something like they gruff? Like it's a rough graph.
Yeah, could have something like that. Crash. Crash is pretty good.
I did enjoy one of the comments on the Instagram. Let me read it to you.
Okay.
Where is it? Here, click here. My man out here charting his growth. We support an analytical king.
Support an analytical king. Yeah, I like that one too.
That's good. That's good stuff. Your PC didn't turn up yesterday. They just drove by and oh, that sucks.
It didn't turn up. What the heck?
We tried to deliver. Sorry.
Oh my gosh, are they gonna try and deliver it again today? I'll put Crash. Crash is pretty good. Okay, if you guys refresh, you should have that now. Fingers crossed. If all works out. Nice, Martina. It's very small. I wonder if I should make you larger in it. Or if that works, then that's good.
What does it look like compared to the other one?
I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's find out. I clicked the wrong one.
Instagram be like this, YouTube be like that. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, pretty much. There we go. There, you can see them both together, Mike.
Yeah, I like it. They're both in the same scale and everything. Yeah, I like it.
Okay, cool. Oh, sadly Twitch isn't updating emotes on your end. Maybe if you give it 5 minutes and then try refreshing again, it'll come back. All right.
Well done, dude.
Yeah, thank you. Now I can go on to doing the Doig shake. So this time, I really should be able to just flip it, is the joy of this. Flip selected scenes.
Let me know when you want to. Do you want
Okay.
to share your screen?
Yep, go for it. So here we have the original. And now we have this on the other side, so I can reuse the hand. Basically. Oh wow, I have a frame there where I didn't colour the knuckles. No one look at that. No one look at that. I definitely didn't forget to colour the knuckles.
You can't forget about Knuckles.
Knock knock is Knuckles.
He's your boy.
I'll just do it now. No time like the present.
It was his birthday.
It was his birthday. How could I? When is the Knuckles show coming out? Is that in April?
I don't know.
I forgot if they
Happy
announced the
birthday,
date.
Knuckles.
Happy birthday, Knuckles. It's always Knuckles' birthday.
Should we make Onsta's voice Knuckles?
No.
Okay.
I mean, the whole reason we didn't use Knuckles' voice is because it's like, doesn't it use an AI trained on the voice actor? And the voice actors aren't okay with that.
Yeah, I guess so. I like how fast Onsu went, yeah! Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. That was because we initially had, the reason we have Shadow show up every single time we get a bit emote, we get a bit bomb, is because initially Shadow was the one who said that there was a bit bomb.
Yeah.
But we had it for like 1 day and then realised that the voice actor wasn't okay with it and had literally like been one of the voice actors who said, I don't want AIs using my voice. So we were like, we can't, like, we support voice actors in this, so we're not gonna use it. But we forgot to take Shadow off visually, so he just now appears
He just
every time
appears sometimes.
there's
Yeah.
a bit bomb. Just hire the voice actor to do it in real time. We don't got that kind of money. I wonder how much it would be.
I'm just thinking about that,
Yeah, like how much would a cameo be from like Roger Craig Smith?
I'm just thinking of a like we did like a charity stream or something and we were like every donation to charity that's over a certain amount will be read.
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know, it depends how much it is, but you know, it might not be such a bad investment. Of course, we just have to have one thing that he says.
No, I was meaning we would have we would have Roger Craig Smith just on the call.
I mean, that'd be pretty amazing.
For like 2 hours or something.
It'd be great to talk to him. Look at me, I've coloured the line art wrong on so many of these frames.
I think he would be under he'd be probably under contractual obligations to not misrepresent Sonic, however.
Yes, I would. The way it normally works is that you're not normally allowed to just say whatever you want as the character in unofficial places, because the company who is hiring you to voice that character sees that as potentially you misrepresenting the character, and it's against a lot of people's contracts. But, you know.
Get yourself some
you could send them a whole script. I feel like a whole script might be, you know, a couple of £1,000 or something. I feel like they probably get paid quite a lot of money to do a whole script.
Yeah, more than that, I think.
What of Jaleel White? Oh my gosh. Jaleel White is my official Sonic the Hedgehog voice in my brain. I would love it so much to have Jaleel White. Oh, I can just do that. Cool. That works. Rad. So this is what we want.
Hey, little man.
Ooh, ah!
You're a cutie.
You're so cute, but also you don't have to yell at us all the time. It's okay to not do that sometimes.
We can hear. We do see you.
You can make the choice, little man, to not yell at us. Okay. So here we go. This is what it's going to be with Doig. Let him scream. We can't stop him. We have no choice but to let him scream. We have zero say in the matter.
Kitty. Kitty butt. No, don't.
Kitty butt,
Every time I
kitty
turn the
butt.
camera on, he's there for like a good 10 seconds, and I turn the camera on, and he's like, I'm out.
I'm leaving. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today.
I'm almost out of these dreamies. Oh, now you're friendly, aren't you?
Interested now. Dreamies, you say?
Don't eat that. Eat this. Little nose. Here you go, cat time.
Maybe the camera makes a noise so lonely cats can hear. Maybe. I think it's probably because we start talking. And they're like, oh, they're doing the thing. Yeah, Skyward Sword music is amazing. I agree, Sinister Something.
You little shit. I have a bunch of them in my other hand, and as I'm feeding Sparrow, Kuma comes over and just takes a mouthful of the one. Like, I've got a pile.
Wow.
I've got a pile in the other one.
That's really amazing.
Clever little shit.
He's never eaten his whole life. He's so hungry, Mike. He's starving. He definitely hasn't just had breakfast. Onster, when you're getting a cat? When you're getting a cat, Onster? Onster, you could foster. You could foster a cat. Foster a little cat.
Good boy. I'm being licked.
Yeah, I have some friends who are fostering, and it's like the only thing I don't get about fostering is it must be so hard to say goodbye to the cat once it's found a home.
You got it. You got it, little man. Good boy. Should be full of beans now.
Like, I don't know how you would. But fostering seems like a really good way to go if you're not sure about how long you're going to be in a place.
Don't stand on the mute buttons. We're good.
So this is something says, I went to Naoshima Island. There were just wildcats everywhere. It was amazing. Oh, that sounds so good. We went to
Feral baby.
Where was it we went? Was it Koyasan? Where was the we went on a big walk, didn't we, up a mountain?
Oh, that was I think it was Inari.
Was it Inari? On the way back down there were cats everywhere. It was amazing.
Yeah, I liked Inari. It was the one in, I think, Kyoto with the gates. The Torii gates.
Yeah, the big Torii gate walk.
Yeah, Fushimi Inari. We made it halfway up, you guys.
Yeah. We didn't realise that the map at the bottom only shows you half of the walk.
Yeah.
So we were like mentally prepared to get there. And then we got there and there was a second half of the map. And we were like, ah!
I think it's because we'd scheduled in other things to do that day. So we had to like decide.
Yeah, we were like, do we want to finish this walk and like finish it at night? Or do we want to go and do the other things that we were going to do? You saw the Inari shrine cats. Aren't they great? It also has monkeys and wild boar at night. I don't want to run into a wild boar at night. That sounds dangerous.
Look at this little fluff. Look at this little fluff.
She's so cute.
Look at fluff. This one's Sparrow.
She's got no white patch on her back. It's a good way to tell.
No, don't go.
You want to go to Japan, Planet Chaos? You should totally. It's really a wonderful place. It's like, you know, you hear everyone talk about how great a place it is, and then you go and it's like, oh, they were all right. It is a wonderful place.
It's pretty fun. He's just grooming himself behind my monitor.
Yeah, next time we go, we'll go on the whole Torii Gate walk. We'll start early in the morning.
Yeah, please. I got some really cool shots of spiders on that walk.
Oh, there were so many spiders on the Torii Gates.
So many friends.
But just one pogo stick.
Are you happy? Are you happy?
I am happy that you quoted System of a Down. I feel like forcing you to listen to some of my favourite music is paying off. Do you believe that I actually thought that song was about a pogo stick?
Yes, I do. I do believe that.
Yeah. I was really shocked when I realised it wasn't. I was like, they wouldn't.
What's it about?
They can't mean something that's not a pogo stick. My mind just doesn't go there naturally. There's a lot of songs I listened to when I was a teenager, where now when I think about the fact that I was listening to them and singing along to them in the car with my parents, I'm like...
Oh, please give an example.
Kielbasa Sausage. From Tenacious D.
I knew you were going to say Tenacious D song. I somehow knew.
I realised what that song was about while I was singing along to it in the car with my parents, and I was like, oh!
I love Fluff.
I thought people were just writing random songs about random things and saying random words randomly. What's it about? Don't worry about it. But if you really want to, you can go and listen to the song and then you'll know. Listen, I thought Mary Jane was a real lady. Right? Me too! I thought Lucy really was in the sky with diamonds. I can't be expected to pick up and stuff which isn't even subtext, but it's just really blatant.
Breathe.
I thought when they were booming in their room, they were just listening to loud tunes on a boombox.
What's that one from?
Venga Boys. I thought when Bewitched was inviting boys up to the treehouse, that they were just hanging out in a treehouse.
I love this. I love this for you.
Imagine singing songs in a foreign language and later finding out what it means. Yeah, I can totally imagine that, actually. 100%. I'm lucky that a lot of anime openings aren't about, like, risque stuff. A lot of them are just about, like, following your dreams and fighting against evil, which is pretty cool. I wish more songs in English were about stuff like that, and less of them were about getting with people.
I mean, a lot of rap songs are about following your dreams and fighting evil too.
A lot of rap songs are about how cool the rapper is. That's something I noticed.
No, India, he's right.
A lot of rap songs fall under the banner of too much information.
Yeah.
Especially a lot of Japanese rap. Well, that's radical. No, India. No! You have to link me some monster. Link me something where it's safe if I, like, start singing along to it.
Nothing's safe.
Yeah, please do send me your rap recommendations. I fucking love rap music.
Who's your favorite rapper?
You'll laugh at me.
I know what you're gonna say.
You know who my favorite rapper is? You shut up. Okay? He's good. He's good.
Oh dear.
Marshall. His name is Marshall. Is it Knuckles? Oh my god. Yeah, actually, I'm changing my answer. It's Knuckles. Knuckles is my favorite rap artist.
Knuckles be all like, I got the green emerald.
Right? And I'd be like, he's talking about his emerald.
I was there.
Yeah, but you know, most of the time you wouldn't be.
What?
And then I'd feel stupid 5 years later. If this weren't Knuckles we were talking about.
So what are the dogs and who let the dogs out?
They're dogs, aren't they?
Don't know.
They're actually dogs, right? Someone like left their backyard gate open. That's what the song's about. No, wait! Nakarit said that can't be right. No, really? That's not what it's about. They're rapping about dudes who are catcalling girls. Oh, were they? I thought they just left their gate open. God damn it.
Nothing's sacred,
Why
nothing's
can no one
safe.
just say what they mean?
Lyrically,
Who left
with
the
music and a
gate
beat.
Open? Who? Let the gate open. Now my dogs are all running around the streets. Now they're running around the streets. Please help me get my dogs back. Help him get his dogs back. I don't want them to get hit by a car. Help him get his dogs back.
It would be a better world.
It's dunking a loser dudes. I don't know the lyrics well enough to know what else they say about letting the dogs out. But I'm happy to hear that. Doobity doobity doo. Knowledge unlocked.
This has been another use of the identify spell.
This has been another use of the identify spell. Yeah, Merly, me too. I was far too young to understand what that was about. Give me another one. What's another song that sounds innocent but then isn't innocent?
All of them.
Every single one.
All of them.
Every single one. See, this is why I like Tiger Hologram. Is because Tiger Hologram cannot be understood.
Walked into the club like a tiger hologram.
Yeah. What does that mean? I don't know. It's up to you to interpret what you think a Tiger Hologram means.
It's good. People keep friending me on Discord.
Aw.
No,
nice.
I don't know who they are. Stop it. I'm not your friend.
Well, maybe you could check the servers that you're both in.
Unless I am.
Pow bro fella says
Pow.
smiley face.
Thank you very much. Thank you, pal. Thank you for the subby. Wait, what's Hey Ya about? It's just about dancing, right? Hey Ya's about dancing. It's like shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture. It's just about dancing.
I've never heard text so thoroughly when I just read "Oh India" from.
What's it about? Wait, give me some of the lyrics. Hat. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya, hey ya.
Cool. You're like 90% of the way on that song there.
Yeah, that's what I know about it. Don't want to meet your mama, just want to make you happy? Just want to hang out? What? What? It's a bit sad when you do it. Why is it sad? What happens? I just cackled in despair. Oh. He's saying, heya. 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 He's saying hello and saying that he wants to hang out and shake it.
I love the way you say "shake it."
Shake it. Shake it like a pepper. A vessel full of pepper on your food. This is why I can't rap. Because I'm not good at it. That's why. Yeah, shake it. Shake it like a sonic worm. On Onster's stream. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it like a worm. Shake it like a vessel full of pepper. Shake it. Shake it. Season your food.
I'm in hell.
Anyway. I wish more songs were just about things like trying to find your lost dogs and seasoning your food. Shake it like a moist worm. Beautiful. Shake it like a pupating hedgehog. Less beautiful, but also very evocative. I appreciate it. You used to think the lyric was shake it like a Polaroid preacher. Well, like, you're shaking a photograph you've taken of a preacher. So they're a Polaroid preacher. I like that.
It's good.
I like that.
That's good, yeah.
Shake it like a D&D creature. Monday. Sorry.
So aggressive.
Sorry.
Fucking hell.
Polaroid Preacher by Warrior of Light. I like it. That's the new D&D class I want to play. Is Polaroid Preacher. Here's a section from the song. If what they say is nothing is forever, then what makes love the exception? So why, oh why, oh why, oh why, oh why, oh, are we so in denial when we know we're not happy here? You don't want to hear me. You just want to dance. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Hamlet.
Why, oh why, oh why, oh why? I just want to rock and roll all night and part of every day.
Wheretofore art thou, Romeo?
Alas, poor Yorick, I ate his brain. I mean, we got a little shaky Doig.
Do we?
Shaky Doig.
Have you done it already?
No,
Okay.
no, I've almost done one frame.
Oh.
Don't sound disappointed in me.
Oh.
No! I'm doing my best.
You're beerst.
My best. But it's of a bear, so it's my best.
You're doing your beers.
My best. Hey, yeah. Blame It on the Weatherman really is about it raining though, right?
I honestly don't know anymore.
Blame it on the weatherman, the rain goes on and on again. Yeah, that's about rain. That's gotta be about rain.
It's gotta be.
I'm reconsidering every song now that I've ever sung. All Star is about climate change. I don't believe you. It's about being an all-star and getting your game on and playing shows
And getting paid.
and getting paid.
Shit, I did this wrong.
And rolling. It's just about rolling. It's about rolling around at the speed of sound.
Keep rolling.
Come on! Keep rolling. Yeah! Nah, no, you'll be loving this right here. It's so good. I love that song.
Mm-hmm.
Was that Papa Roach? I don't feel like it was. Papa Roach. That's Limp Bizkit.
I think this stream is just
The most
India's
English.
sending Onster.
The most English band name in the world is Limp Bizkit. That's what happens when you dunk something that's not a hobnob into tea. You sound like a little guy to Papa Roach. The literal next words are Limp Bizkit. Yeah, you're right. Something to the Limp Bizkit mix. Something, because if you don't care, then we don't care. Papa Roach has your blood. Imagine if they said it that way. At shows.
And now,
Hey
welcome.
everyone! We're Papa Roach!
I guess they'll soon be Grandpapa Roach.
Ooh, Grandpapa Roach. What we talk about, Papaya Roach? Yeah, Papaya Roach. The Polaroid Preacher Roach. We're from the 1800s and we have peasant hair. Papaya Roach. Cause if you don't care, then we don't care.
She's like a wind-up toy. You just pull her back and then...
Move in and move out! Hands up, hands down!
It's 10:30 in the morning. She's been awake for 90 minutes. She's had no caffeine.
I don't know if that's true. I've had a cup of tea.
She's had some caffeine.
I'm gonna have more. Cut my steak in 2 pieces. This is my knife and fork. I got another one too. Cut my pie in 2 pieces. This is a chocolate tort. Good old Papa Roach. Yeah, some good stuff. Some good stuff.
My brother has footage of my sister, and she's sitting on the floor in this black hoodie, and he's just filming her, and you can hear him in the foreground just being like, cut my life in 2 pieces. And
Yeah,
she like
got
fucking
and
goes
everything.
feral and like lunges for him.
It's a good one. Suffocation, no chewing.
She's obviously sitting there listening to like one of my other parents just talking or whatever, so she's like enraptured in a story, but she's sitting there looking so fucking bored.
Yeah.
And like the hoodie up and like just the kind of like pulling everything in
We don't need
kind of thing. And my brother's probably sitting like, I just like cut my life into pieces. Then she hears that and like looks at him like deer in headlight. It's so good. It's a good time when you realize that your siblings can make you laugh.
Yeah. They're very funny.
There's a 9-year to 10-year difference between my siblings and I. There's 13 years between me and my youngest brother. So like growing up, they were just small creatures. But like when I return home, realizing that they've grown up into quite funny individuals is really good.
That's good. That's it. Peepaw Roach. Oh, Peepaw Roach. He has the best stories. And his chocolate tort's really good.
I like the one you were like, this is my last dessert.
Welcome to the Black Parade is only about a festal march. Wait. I thought it was about like a parade, a gothic parade of like skeletons and stuff. Is it about something different? Peepaw Roach is full of old-timey wisdom, but is mildly problematic at times. That's so true. That's our Peepaw.
Kuma!
The Roach Father.
Stop it.
The Roach Father has the same energy as Sonic Worm to me. Peepaw, you can't say that anymore. Please stop, Peepaw. I can't take you to family dinners anymore.
Kuma knew his name just now. Or at least he reacted to the height of me shouting. Oh, you little asshole. He's scratching at the door and I turned round and he noticed that I looked at him and he sort of like paused with his paw and then he just started licking it. I'm like,
I knew what you were going to do. Ran says, so we have Sonic Worm, Swifty, Shadow Worm, Doig, and Peepaw Roach. Yeah. The whole gang's here. true. Whole family. Whee! Doesn't it just feel like that sometimes when you're drawing? You're drawing and you're like, hee-yaw! Whee!
Can do.
When the lines go whoosh!
I might do something more interesting. Actually, no.
Why do
being
you
here.
think what you're doing is not interesting?
Well, part of it's off screen actually, but
Why is that?
because I just realized I'm over here, guys. I'm doing this.
Why? Why are you off screen? Stop that.
I still got that thank you image to finish.
I said thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, have you not finished that yet? I thought you finished and posted it.
No.
Whoa. What's the hold up?
I was doing other stuff.
Like what?
Working on the raids. Working on this.
Oh.
Whoa!
I wanna meet your mama. Hey, yeah. I wanna meet your papa. Do, 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 do. Okay, so now I just need to perpetuate this over all the frames. And we'll be good. I should actually clear myself off first. Get rid of that bird. Stinky bird in the way. I want to meet your papa roach.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Swifty between yesterday and today, but this is where we are.
What's where we are? Where are we?
You are aware of how, like, unhinged you are this morning, right?
No, what are you talking about?
What am I talking? What are you talking
What are you
about?
talking about?
What are you
Same
talking?
as I always am.
I feel like we're dialed up to 11 Swifty right now.
I don't know. That's not true. That's not true.
I know, well, the gauge doesn't stop at 11. But
Okay.
would you please let Onsta take one drink?
I'm not even fucking doing anything.
She's dehydrated. She keeps spitting it all over her monitor.
You have to hydrate, Onster. Don't be like Sonic Worm. Don't dry out. I got bonked. How dare. So dehydrated. No, Onster. You have to drink.
She's trying.
Have some water. It's okay. I'm not going to say anything for the rest of the stream. Except for all the things I'm going to say. Man, I want to play Final Fantasy VII Reborn, or whatever it's called.
Reborn.
Yeah, that's close. It's Rebirth, right? I want to play it. It looks so good.
We gotta play the original.
But it's going to take so long.
Yeah.
How long is the original?
I think it depends how much you grind. Maybe we could just play it for like the story.
Yeah, just not... Well, are we going to be able to play it for the story if we can't beat any of the bosses because we haven't ground?
Don't know.
We could just watch someone play it. Watch a movie. Which one is Advent Children based on? Is that based on 7? We could watch Advent Children.
Advent Children's gonna explain absolutely fuck all
And then guess.
to you.
Is it called Advent Children because they were born around Christmas?
I actually don't know why it's called Advent Children.
Watch gameplay 2 times speed.
Did anyone watch Spirits Within?
Oh, see you, pal. Have a great time at your Japanese class. I think I did, yeah. It didn't feel very Final Fantasy.
Nah.
Which was interesting. It felt more like sci-fi. I didn't really understand what was happening, but I think I quite liked it. Oops. What did I do? Oops. Happy Japan, pal. Yeah. Have a good time. You watch Spirits Within, you regret that decision. I remember a lady and another person being on a spaceship. That's what I remember. From Spirits Within. I did watch it like way back. Way back.
Yeah.
A super long time ago.
I feel like they put one of the characters in like a purple bikini.
Did they?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Something around the time had one of the main characters in like coming out of a jumpsuit or something. That was around the time that I realized that I had feelings.
Just any at all.
Yeah.
I realized I wasn't a husk at that point in my life. I get you. That was your awakening.
Yeah, I think
They
so.
awakened to Spirits Within.
You best be back on screen for this.
Why?
For the shorts.
For the shorts?
Yeah.
Come on. Forget about your shorts. You don't need them. Ah! Ding dang it.
Martina.
Rand says Spirits Within is not a Final Fantasy film. No matter how you try to analyze it, nothing about it is Final Fantasy, save for a single old guy being named Sid. And it was spelled S-I-D if memory serves. It banked purely on brand name and had no relation to Final Fantasy's franchise at all. I remember being confused because I didn't have any Final Fantasy games when I was a kid because I always had Sega consoles, not PlayStation consoles. So I wanted to know what all the big hubbub was about. So when I watched Spirits Within, I was all ready to be like inducted into the Final Fantasy universe. And I was like, this doesn't look like the games I've seen. This seems unlike those. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Okay. That's fine though. Oops. Okay, I'm just trying to get this cleaned up a little bit, so it's going to be easier to pop Doig in there instead of me. Which frame am I missing though? I think it's this one I'm missing. No, it's not. I've got that one. So, is it this one? No, I've got that one. Is it this one? That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's different. That's the same.
Hey,
1,
cool, man.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's the fucking missing frame? This one's same as this one. This one's same as this one. This one's same as... it's not. This one's the same as this one. So this is the missing frame. Okay. I'm here.
You don't get away that easily. I'll fucking kill you.
Whoa!
Is it play or food you want though, man?
It's gotta be play because it's not food time yet.
I mean, your logic's sound, but I don't think that applies to him. I'll get
He's good at
a
telling
toy.
the time.
He is good at telling the time.
He's very smart.
He's very smart.
He's not. He's really dumb. He's really dumb, guys. Dumb as a bag of hammers. But that's why we love him. He's that cute, stupid little boy.
I'll give you an example. I'm carrying the toy and he ran into the bedroom.
He's doing his best, Doig.
Sparrow got here before him. Hello. Hello. Alright. It's gotta be... You're gonna be full screen now?
Okay, no problem. I can handle the pressure. Under pressure.
Because I... gotta play. Stop sniffing the stamps, Kuma. Get it. Get it, little man.
Okay. Okay, so that should be good.
He usually lets her play. I'm trying to get him to play and he's just like, nah.
Nah, I'm good. Let my sister play. It's like, stop being so kind, Kuma.
Alright, if you just want to watch her play then. He's totally like secondary to her in hierarchy. You gonna get it? You gonna get it? You wanna play? Let's tire her out, Kuma. Let's make her jump a lot. Oh boy.
So I think that should work. And now I just need to make sure that I'm putting the animation onto it that needs to be on it. Which means I'm going to get rid of F. Because it's just cramping my style.
Two cats. We're a two-cat household over here. The old nuclear family.
2.5 cats.
Which one's a half? Oh, you mean 2.5 kids. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I do treat you like a cat sometimes.
Have a nice nap, Martina. That's true. Sometimes you shake me, or throw things over my head, or throw cheese at my face.
None of those things are true.
Put a cucumber behind me. So I turn around, there's a cucumber there.
None of those things are true.
And I jump.
I just scuffle you behind the ear. That's pretty much it. Who's a good Swifty? Who's a good?
I am! What is this? Okay. I see what I did.
This music to trying to play with cats right now.
It's good. It's good. It's a match. Yeah, Spritz Swift with a spray bottle. To be fair, I do that to Mike more than he does it to me. It's the only way sometimes to get Doig to stop talking about the numbers or being mean.
Numbers?
I'm warning you, Doig, I have one.
You filled it with oil.
I didn't fill it with oil yet.
Did you not?
No.
Okay. We were trying to make like potatoes, and I cover them in the oil before putting them in the to roast, and
You have to like drizzle oil over them.
yes, but you got an actual spray oil thing.
Yeah.
For it now.
But the type of oil we buy is really hard to drizzle. So I got a spray one instead.
Guys, turns out adding salt, pepper, and oil to things makes things tasty.
Yeah, it makes them taste good. Did you know that? Actually seasoning things. It's incredible.
Who knew?
Huh? Who knew? Oh, I thought you said, who are you? Who are you?
Cats are playing with one another.
That's what you like to see.
Wow. I don't know if they're quite initiated play yet.
Damn, it's cold. It's cold in here. Have we heard of paprika? I actually don't like paprika.
I like paprika.
I'm sorry to say. I'm not into it. I'm into almost every other spice, but I'm not into paprika.
I like Cajun.
Cajun is of the gods.
I like big butts.
Cinnamon. What about the Old Bay India? I mean, the Old Bay seems good. Does that have a lot of paprika in it? It's not just paprika though, is it? Old Bay. What about corn? I mean, corn's good. It's not a seasoning though, is it? I love corn though. Could eat corn for days.
Go to America, you eat corn every fucking day.
Oh, I'd love that, man. Corn's the
Nah.
fucking best.
Nah.
I love corn.
Are you talking about sweet corn? Or, okay.
What other kind of corn?
Well, is it like the corn you put in like everything else?
Sour corn. What do you mean what corn that you put in everything else? Oh, you mean like
Like
cornmeal?
Cornmeal, yeah.
Everything can be seasoned if you want it to be. I guess that's not incorrect. 4D Dog says, Doig, how's the socials going? Don't encourage him. Don't you encourage him.
Oh, you know. I said if that last post on Twitter gets 10,000 likes, I'll post the graph.
How did that go? I bet people really, really want to see that graph, huh?
Nah. Well, people were like, show us the graph. And I'm like, nah.
No, you'll never see it. You'll never know. You had to have been here on stream to see it.
I almost posted, fuck it. I was going to post a short, but I watched it on YouTube and I didn't. But yeah, maybe I should have. Seeing how well the YouTube did.
Whee! You want to see? You'll never see. We showed it on stream yesterday. So it's out there.
Oh yeah. If you know, you know.
It's not a secret.
No, not a secret in the slightest.
He wasn't there. I don't know if Doig has it to hand. But basically, I can tell you what it showed, which was that we've had a very small amount of growth from posting Instagram shorts. Well, rather from posting shorts, we've had very small growth across most platforms. But the Instagram has like doubled in the number of people that follow us, which is really cool.
Yeah. Answer's screaming there was a stream yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, there was. What was it like? It was just like a regular stream. I can't remember anything about it.
Answer was sleeping.
I can remember nothing about the stream, Monster, so don't worry. I made the shaky emote.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Fan, how is your ship modeling going?
Yeah, Fen, how is everything? I haven't been able to catch any streams, but I'm like intensely excited about what you're working on. Yeah, if it was late for Fen, it was probably late for you. Yeah, it would have been like, I think we started streaming at 3 p.m. our time, Monster, so it would have been like 1 or 2 a.m. for you.
It was an impromptu one as well.
Yeah, we didn't know we were going to, and then come 3 p.m. Doug was just like, I really wanna.
I needed help focusing. As much as we laugh and stuff about the numbers thing, it does cause me the brain itch. Like whenever I'm doing something where I'm like purposefully trying to post stuff out on social media, my brain is just like, I wonder how it's doing. Oh, maybe we could just check. So streaming yesterday was to make me avoid doing that, at least for a little bit.
We don't actually want this at all.
What if someone's commented? What if you could make a funny reply? That sort of stuff.
Yeah,
So
what if it's done better now? What if it hasn't done well now? What if someone said something insinuatory on it? It's like you have to just stop thinking about it.
Yeah.
The best thing I've found to do
Is post and run away.
is to post and run away. That's the Swift strategy. You post something, and then you get too nervous to look at it and you run. And then you never look at it again. And then it doesn't matter how well it did. You can keep that one, that one's free. Ship and other things are happening, says Fen. I may be having a bit of a panic, but I'm trying to trust the process. How come? Is it just because you're at that point in the process where it's like,
What have I taken on?
I don't know if this is gonna work out, because that does happen in every single thing you do. Like as an artist, there's always a point where you're like, was this worth it? Am I making a good decision? And I happen to think it's pretty much always worth it. If you're doing something because you're excited about it. Baldur's Gate Sonic Brainworm. I could see that, yeah. I feel like if I was playing Baldur's Gate, I'd have the Baldur's Gate Brainworms. Yeah, it's true, Winter Rose. I think being interested in the numbers is fine until being interested in the numbers starts to make you feel stressed and shitty.
It's not doing anything in terms of like you know, bad, sad, emotional feelings. Yeah. It's not doing that to me.
That's good.
In the slightest. Like, I don't. If like a post does less good than a previous post, I don't take an emotional hit. Mm-hmm. But what it does is it like occupies my concentration. Like it's like it takes up brain space that I should be putting into other stuff, and that's it. It's like a distraction more than anything else.
I feel like it also changes the way that you approach what you make, though, because I feel like if you become super interested in the graphs and analytics to a point, you start making your stuff for that. Like it shifts from I'm making stuff because it's fun and it doesn't matter how well it does, to if I do this again, then maybe it will get more likes, and it shifts the reason that you're making things in a way which I don't like.
It does make me more discerning about which clips I pick, for sure.
Yeah, but it also does things like makes you start to say, Swifty, you should do this thing less because it's less good for clips. And you should be on screen more during this bit because then we can clip it.
It does, yeah.
And it's like, you know, that's fine. But I don't want it to come to a point where everything we do is geared around how good a clip it's going to make.
I agree, yeah.
Like, the clip should be a byproduct of us having fun on stream.
That approach sounds sort of like what Jacob... What did Jacob say about this?
Drawfee Jacob. Because he's a cool dude with good ideas. So I'm interested in what he says. Amphi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome.
Hey, welcome in.
Amphi, what was your stream about? What were you doing? How are you? Jacob is their numbers guy. That's cool. You need to have one of those, I feel.
Swifty is not ours.
No.
Swifty is our anti-numbers guy.
Yeah, I think you need one of those as well.
Yeah.
But Doig is the person who makes the sensible decisions when it comes to stuff like that.
Yeah, because we're currently like talking about whether or not to have a Discord, and like people have asked, is there one? And that's made us consider doing it. But I think more than anything, we need to make a Discord for the right reasons, because if you don't make something for the right reasons, then you don't know what its purpose is. Like, I don't think, like for me, it's like, oh, it'd be a cool thing to have for people to be able to chat to one another when we're not streaming. But I don't think it's necessarily a place that Swift or I need to exist for us to interact with so much. But at the dark side of my brain, it's like, you know, if you have a Discord, it might encourage people to check out the channel more. And it's like that part of my brain where I'm like, shush now.
Yeah, no,
this isn't about
the Discord
you.
Generally happens after people have checked out the channel.
Yeah.
I think that's the order it normally happens.
Doig, I love the graphs, bro, but bit much. More graphs, more laughs. What? I'm not following. Are you following what they're saying?
No, but I'm giggling because it's funny. Okay. Let's see.
I think ultimately what you need to think about and what you need to do is make sure you're having a good time, and all the rest kind of follows after that.
Yeah. Crochet Cat says he has more of an approach thinking about the analytics and the algorithm than the rest of the team. Yeah, what benefits will you get from running it? Answer says, I'm just thinking about how we handle issues when they arrive. We'd have to have those solutions tenfold for a Discord server too. Yeah. Bro, why is Linux so hard? I don't know. I've never used Linux. And I'm sorry you're on your own. Good luck though. Not a Linux user.
India's at the hole in the wall that has pull in case of emergency, and she's just on the other side of the wall just going, don't know, bro.
Don't know. Sorry, bro.
It seems like a you issue. Or it seems like your issue, it's not you haven't caused Linux to be the way it is.
Did you build Linux? Because if you did, then you are the problem. Yeah, to me, the thought of having a Doig Swift centered Discord kind of makes me a little bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, I get you.
Because it feels too much like we're creating a fan Discord for ourselves.
Right.
And that makes me acutely uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I strongly believe if there's ever going to be any kind of Doig Swift fan Discord, not that I think there should be, we shouldn't be in it.
Yeah.
So that people can say whatever they want without fear of us seeing what they're saying.
Just make it a Rank Grumps-esque space. Man,
Yeah,
I can't believe they're streaming on Twitch again.
Well, I do think that that's like best, is if the creators aren't involved. So that people can just say what they want. Honestly. It would make me very uncomfortable to have something like that. That we have had any kind of hand in.
Yeah, we can say wholeheartedly we 100% don't want to be a part of a fan.
Yeah, I'm interested in having a animation server, but that is nothing to do with like the stream specifically.
Yeah, what you want is a space where you can chat about the things that you are interested in with other people.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
That's it. So, you can do what you want with the Discord, but I might not use it if you do make it into something. I may not be present. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Onster. Same here. I use Discord to hang out with my friends, and that's how I want to keep it. That's how I like using it. I don't want it to become a responsibility that I have to worry about every day. And I definitely don't want to be responsible for mediating any kind of disputes that people have with one another or with the mods or anything.
Yeah, the animated Discord is like, Eric, I think what Swifty is saying is that for her in her head, a community Discord centered around Doig and Swift is synonymous with a fan Discord, because it's like the ultimate pull for people joining is
literally, hey, do you like the streams?
Yeah, and so like it just makes her feel like Swifty does not like being the center of attention.
No, I know it'd be hard to believe, but
yeah, it's Fen. You have a server. How are you finding it? What's the vibe?
Yeah.
Yeah, like we originally made a Discord server back in 2017 for people who came to our streams to be like, I want to send you something. How do I do it? We're like, oh well, Discord's pretty good for that sort of stuff.
We didn't though. The reason we made the Discord initially was to talk about animation with people.
Yes.
It wasn't anything to do with the streams. It was purely like, oh, through streaming animation, I've met a bunch of other people interested in animation, and now I get to rant about animation to them. So it's nothing to do with me or the streams. It's everything to do with the fact that we all are in animation.
Yeah, that's the commonality. That's the crossover.
Yeah, the more you grow, the harder it gets too. I think so, on stuff. Yeah. Ben says it's nice. It's not super active, but it's got some nice memes, and I try to keep up with it. Had some handy submissions channels and a place people could use to post work they want me to critique on stream. That's awesome. See, several people that I trust and think are very cool have Discords. Like, Drawfree have one, Barry has one, Reb has one, Fen has one, and I think they're all awesome. I just don't know if I want one. I don't think I do. But I think Mike's been thinking about it a little bit more lately.
I was thinking of combining certain ones together, but
I'm not interested. It means that I'm going to lose my space where I get to talk about animation.
yeah, I get you.
If you're sacrificing my animation space so that you can have a Doig
I wouldn't
server.
ever do that.
Okay.
You have a Discord where you talk to your bots, Kiko.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I like the idea of utility Discords more than like we've got the Animata one, which is about people interested in making stream stuff. Because then it's not about us.
Yeah, then it's just about people building things together, which is really nice.
I've been talking with Kieran about simplifying down the number of rooms. I had an idea in mind when I first made it, and I never followed through on it. So gonna kind of rejig it.
What was the idea that you had?
A 3-tier system where it was like people who are interested in making one, people who are actively making one, and then people who are like we could do street like collabs with. But we're combining the first 2 levels together of people who are interested and people who are actively making them, because it was too hard to parse who was just interested and who was actually making one in any meaningful way. But there was like a segregation there that didn't need to be there. So it's just wombo comboing those together.
Seems complicated.
Seems too complicated, yeah.
See, Answer said that even stuff on a small scale, like parasocially, sometimes when people see yours as too accessible or get too over-friendly, they'll do things such as infantilize you or propose certain ideas and headcanons about you. And it's like, please don't. Headcanons about a real person. I feel like that's when you know you've gone too far. Is when you're headcanoning about not a character, but like an actual human person.
Yeah, there's certain lines of jokes that I don't like. Like if we're getting a little bit heated between you and me, Swifty, like say I'm a grump one morning, which I try not to be, but I have.
Sometimes you are.
I do wake up.
You're a complex person.
I'm a complex individual. Or like we're just not clicking one morning. There's people who are like, oh, mom and dad are fighting, and I'm like, we're not parents. I would never want to be seen as like the streamer who is like the parent of a sort of chat is not family in that sense. It's fucking weird.
I think you might be misinterpreting that a little bit. I think that is just a joke to make light of the fact that people are a little bit uncomfortable about the obvious tension that's going on.
But
so they're trying to diffuse it.
It's not only ever happened on stream. It's happened like in Discord servers and stuff, and it's just like I'm not keen on it, you know.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
We don't get much of that though, because
no, we don't. I'm just pointing out. I'm relating to the topic.
I know. I'm just pointing out that we don't have a lot of experience with it, but it must be very hard for people who do have a lot of experience with it and have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Frequently.
You are allowed to ship us though. That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. That ship, as they say, has sailed. I like how many people on Instagram are so concerned about whether we're going out or not.
Yeah, it's weird.
Like almost every single clip I feel like we put up, there's one person being like, so are they?
Are they together?
I've never met him. Ever. And
I should just dig out that clip where someone's like, are you guys are you guys a couple? And I'm pretty sure I was just like, back in the heyday.
Don't say it. Don't say it again.
Okay, I won't.
Are they? I don't know. I feel like we should just give a different answer every time to confuse people.
That'd be fun. What are you doing? What are you digging?
He's my brother.
Julian Jason.
Julian Jason. Yeah.
Hello. Hello. I've got a little feral baby.
Little
Right
feral
here.
baby.
Feral baby. Putting this stool here was one of your best ideas ever, Swifty.
I have them.
Casting a summoning spell. Worked.
Any little owlbears on the horizon. Oh god. No.
Oh, it's a Kurzak. Hello.
I have zero maternal instincts. I'm honestly not really interested in ever having kids. Sorry. Sorry, mom and dad.
The
immense
bloodline ends here.
The immense pressure as an only child, but I'm not gonna have kids to please other people. Even if I care for my parents very deeply, that's a bad reason for me to do it. I'm really only interested in making cool stuff and doing more work. Sorry. Sorry. I got too many things I want to do. And I'm just not really that interested.
Picture the scene. Swifty and I are like a couple days, maybe even like the first day, second day into considering being in a relationship together. And we had that talk. And it was like,
Well,
do you
I
want...
just wanted to get out of the way.
Yeah. Do you want kids? No. Do you want kids? No. Cool. High
Awesome.
five.
Yeah, okay, great. That's good to know. Good to know we're on the same page.
It always fucking weirds me out when you like they have this big thing in like romance dramas or whatever where it's like you're with someone for like 2 to 3 years and then you realize like they were like, oh yeah, no, I don't really want to be a parent, and it's like, oh no, but like I really do. And
Like, this has
and
never come up. This has
it's
never
like,
come up before.
why didn't you put that in the fucking compatibility quiz from day one? And never just talk to one another. What is this kind of fucking weird drama bullshit?
Yeah. Get a dog or 2 cats. I don't know. I don't know. I've never had a maternal instinct, and I would be a bad mum.
It's your
because
brother. It's your brother. Don't worry about him.
I'd be a bad mum because I'd be too busy working and doing stuff that I was excited about to take care of my kid. So I'm not going to ever do that to a kid. They deserve to be in a family that will take care of them properly and appreciate them. And I just want to draw Sonic. I think my parents are okay with it though. Like, they know. I've told them I don't intend to have kids.
You have now. Hey, Swifty's parents.
And I feel kind of bad about it, but again, it would be a bad reason to do it if that was the only reason I did it, so.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah. Kids in this economy, right? But yeah.
But yes.
But yeah. Anyway. Just Eric says, hate how parents pressure their kids into having the same life as them or tries to. Yeah, that's really sucky. I'm very lucky that my parents are pretty awesome. They've always been supportive of whatever I wanted to do. Or maybe I just happened to go along the right kind of life they wanted for me, and they were like, oh, cool. But I think they've just been very supportive. Yeah, I've been very lucky that my parents have never been like, so when you're gonna get married, when you're gonna have kids, when you're gonna settle down. Like, they've never... The thing they've been on my ass about most is probably trying to buy a house.
Succeeded.
Which we couldn't have done without them.
Yeah.
To be clear, they
Achievement
made that happen.
combined.
Like, it was more to do with them than it was to do with us.
Hi.
Because it says, bro, I've never even dated. Hell yeah. If you didn't have to do anything you don't want to do, you know?
It's overrated, dude.
Yeah, Doig and I dated for like a grand total of about a week. And then we were like, we're in a relationship now. This is it. We went straight from like, yo, I like you, to okay, now we're fully committed.
It was very fast. I fell hard, dude.
Aw. I just don't believe in wasting time or being around the bush. And it's very unromantic in that sense.
You can't spell love without violence. Yeah.
Someone confessed to me in 7th grade and I was like, I'll kill you! There's only one way to solve this problem. You have to die. Amazing. Amazing. Maximus says every family gathering I would have to explain how my life is going even though the answer is the same. Oof, that's rough.
Oh yeah, like trying to explain what it is I do to family. Like my brothers my brothers and my sister kind of get it. My sister probably more so. But I was going to say something. You were talking about like you're following the path that your parents want for you. I had like a kind of heart of heart, and I won't go into all of the details of the heart of heart with my mom, but at Christmas there was a point where she hit me with, I don't feel like you're living up to your potential. And I was like, what do you mean? Please clarify. Like, what? That I was basically like, what is it
tell
you
what my potential is.
Yeah, what is it you think I do, and what is it you think I'm not doing? And the conversation pretty much resolved in, my mom doesn't understand what I do. She was just
you're
fucking
not doing anything.
Yeah. I think a big part of that is that I don't really talk about what I do that much. Or when I do, I always get hit with like, oh, I don't really understand that kind of stuff. So I was like, what is it you think I do? And there was a big part of it where my mom thinks that I'm living in Swifty's shadow, but a lot of the stuff that I communicate is just how fucking proud and I'm genuinely impressed by Swifty I am. So I communicate how much I fucking love, how much like what she does to them so often. Like, oh, hey, how are you and Swifty? It's like, oh yeah, I'm doing all right. Swifty's doing this. And I don't know if that is like subconsciously made her be like, he keeps talking about his partner but not about himself. But it's like, it's way easier to be like, Swifty's doing this than it is to like talk about myself. Like, yeah, like this is in the same year that they watched like a film on Disney Plus that I worked on. Like, I was kind of like to my mom, like, what is it you think I'm not doing, and what is it you think I do? And like, I don't know if she got it in her head that like Swifty makes animation and I just color it in, but I basically just went on this kind of rant where I was like, here's what I do, here's all the things that I do. And my mom kind of was like, yeah, I don't really understand a lot of that stuff. I was like, well, don't tell me I'm not like.
You can't tell I'm not living up to my potential then.
Don't give me a gut check then. So yeah, I put her in her place. That's what I did.
I think that is one of the first times I've seen you get kind of mad though.
I got really mad.
I think because it's just like something that you've had for a long time. And then hearing it directly.
Look at this.
Was like, how can I clarify what I actually do and what my position is to my parents? How can I finally clear up this misunderstanding?
Yeah. Yeah, I got genuinely mad.
Don't. Thank you for the one.
I pulled out the with all due respect, or was it like respectfully? You're talking shit.
Wait, Beverly, what? Art by QB got an incredible opportunity a few years ago and posted about it without breaking NDA. One of her relatives posted with, "Oh my god, when's the baby due?" She responded as politely as she could that she wasn't pregnant and said it was business related, and the aunt responded with, "No, it's obviously a baby." One track fucking mind. Like, not every big announcement is a baby. Like, come on. Come on. Yeah, Berry says, I mean, we do want children, but not being able to celebrate things without immediately being redirected to the baby when is infuriating. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
When it happens, it'll be awesome. But until then, other things can happen. Like, you can get cool promotions or get, like, awesome things happen with your work. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, just Eric says brainwash generation. It was, like, that was kind of, like, how you completed the game back with that generation. So, I don't know how much I can really blame people. But it is annoying. It doesn't stop it from being annoying just because you can't get super mad about it.
Born, go to school, grades, go to school more, find girl, give baby girl. No, give girl baby.
Hey, I got you this baby girl.
Success, retire, sleep.
Is this okay for you, Mike? Mike?
I'm watching it.
Okay.
I have to. I feel like my head should go back and forth a little bit more, but that might be too much animation.
You don't think like it's going back and forth enough now? Okay.
I feel like I'm being camly shook.
Okay. Feel like music sounds better with you, baby. Two people listening to music together. This is one problem I've had with the emotes that I've been doing.
What's
I feel
that?
like a lot of them are like coming across calmer than I'd like.
What Disney Plus movie did it work on? It was a short film as part of an anthology called Kazazimoto, and the one that we worked on was Makuzi the Spirit Racer. And it's a sort of like Redline / TMNT, Rise of the TMNT inspired short about a boy that goes into a high-speed race to protect his mum from racing, because his mum was a racer but got injured, and so he races in her place against her old rival. And I was the art director on it. I worked with directors Malcolm Wope and Simangaliso. Is it Simangalisa? Well, Simangalisa Simbaya, or otherwise I called him Panda. So Malcolm and Panda, and we worked with Studio Mala, who are over in Ireland. Mala worked on 2 of the shorts for the collection. They also did Hatama, which is it's very good.
don't know how you can like art direct in a Disney short and then have someone still tell you you're not living up to your potential.
Fuck, I don't know, man.
Oh, new PC! Planet Chaos, you got a new PC! Hey! Ayo! Ayo! Good job! Ayo! New PC! Oh! Ayo! Whoa! Awesome. That song's got like the energy of when I'm really hungry at like midnight and I'm stomping to the fridge trying to find something to eat.
That happened to me last night. I went to go get a cereal. Yeah.
And then you were like, I'm making myself a sausage sandwich.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, you're not. And you were like, I am, bitch! No force on earth will stop me!
I'm not sure I yelled bitch at you.
No, you didn't. But in my head.
But in your head.
How's that, Doig?
I don't know, bish. Yeah, that's better.
Okay, cool. I'll clean it up a little bit.
Yum, 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 yum.
Anyone else, someone else eats nighttime cereal, they would if all the Weetabix weren't gone.
I
But
love
we ran out of
nighttime
Weetabix.
cereal.
And then he blamed me. He said, this is your fault. He pointed right at me.
Oh yeah, man. Makuzi is very good. Is good stuff.
Yeah.
It got a little fucked during there's a process towards the like for post process there was a process after compositing where it was like they had to pass like I don't know certification or something.
Yeah.
And
it's
it got
to make sure it's safe to view for people with epilepsy.
yeah, so there was a lot of like darkening and dimming on certain shots that fuck with the readability a little bit.
Yeah. I feel like they didn't
over-
have to go as hard on the dimming as they did.
But overall, it's good. It's
I
good.
understand them wanting to be safe, but I feel like they could have reduced the dimming a little bit because it is a shame what it did to the movie.
Yeah, to the overall experience watching it. Do you have the I don't have the original cut.
No, unfortunately, it's probably buried somewhere in the work server, but even if he had the original, he'd be unable to show it. That stuff's all protected.
Yeah.
And if there's one company that's really good at making sure things stay protected, it's Disney.
I never saw the film. I've never seen the film outside of that publicly released one. I've only ever seen the film twice. First watch, and then we showed we showed India's parents it.
Yeah. Because of course, when you go to visit your parents at Christmas, you have to be like, this is the thing that we made.
Yeah.
I think my parents have still never watched the Rise of the TMNT movie though.
Yeah.
I would kind of like them to.
Yeah, we should, next time we visit, next time they're over, we'll watch it.
I worry a little bit that they're gonna get tea all the way through it and talk all the way through it and be like, what's going on?
So you'd rather that you don't have to experience them not paying attention?
No, I should show them. Like, I'm really proud of it. I think it's really good. I honestly think it's one of the best movies that has been made in recent years. I think a lot of people sleep on it because it's Rise of the TMNT. And that show has a weird reputation with Turtle fans.
Yeah, head of stories, JJ Conway and Kevin Molina Ortiz, and they're both fucking incredible.
So incredible. The work they did in the movie is so good.
They made the movie great.
They pulled the story up by its bootstraps, that's for sure. And they were incredible directors to work with. All right, I think we're ready to start colouring. Do, 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 do.
They put it on and talk through it. It's like they don't understand. It's like, oh, this is just more TV. I usually talk through TV. Like.
Yeah, I don't blame them. But I do wish that, like, when it's something that's meaningful to us, you know. But maybe they will, you know. I haven't tried because I've been too nervous, but I should try.
Oh, how long is the worm cooldown? I set it long yesterday. I thought it would have reset. Did it not reset?
Oh, have you?
I think
you destroyed the worm.
I think
everyone.
the cooldown on it was an hour.
Oh my gosh!
I'm changing it.
That's so long.
Make it 10 minutes.
This worm doesn't need no cooldown. This worm is cool enough.
Oh yeah, it's still. Okay. It lasting for 5 minutes, an hour sounds fine. Yeah. I agree.
You would.
I would. I put a lot of effort into your bird model.
Yeah. Prove anything with facts. Let me pop this on the end so I can see the transition properly. Because I feel like the shadow should move with the head here. I think that'd be pretty neat. It was more like this. Yeah.
Alright. Do 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 dum do.
I think I'm just gonna recolor the arm. I think. What if I delete this all the way through?
Oh, I should do this again, by the way.
Yeah, I think it'll be alright. What are you doing?
Sharing my screen.
Oh yeah, nice. Good idea. Good job.
Thanks.
Cool. Just making sure I've got all my layers set up right. And then we should be good to go with the colouring.
Blender mentioned. So I am unwrapping the raid ship so it's all onto one texture. And I'm going to hand paint the texture a little bit. So this is my texture sheet for it. And this is my model. You two have someone that shares the same passion as you and make money off of it. In my opinion, it doesn't get much better than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true.
I
The
think
stuff that we make ourselves, we don't make a lot of money off. But hey, if we can work on industry stuff and save up enough money to take time to do our own thing, that's pretty sweet as well.
yeah.
Like, it's a good deal.
So it's the top one.
And hopefully in the future we'll be able to make enough money off doing our own thing that we'll be able to just keep doing our own thing. That'd be wonderful. Oh, yo, hey, thank you so much. Ruka Draws, thank you. We really appreciate it. Thanks so much for the subby.
Yeah, that's the reason we stream on Twitch, is to share process, encouragement, and the quiet part.
Yeah, we want to like demystify the process for people by doing it live. So, you know, if people are like, oh, I could never animate, it's like, no, wait, look, you could. Look at us do it. We don't know what the fuck we're doing.
Look at all the frustrations we have as well with it. Like, it's not smooth sailing no matter like what part in the process you get to.
No, it never will be, and that's fine. It's just part of it.
I wonder if I can do this and just put this and then there you go. Now you can see what I'm doing.
Hey. How much is this program again, India? Oh, let me check.
It's usually a monthly subscription.
It's pretty expensive. Let's see.
Is it what? Is it like 50 or 60?
I'm checking. Let's see. Monthly, it's £60. £60 a month.
You'd be better off getting the
£466 a year.
You'd be better off getting the essentials for Harmony, probably.
Yeah, it's expensive. £60 a month for the storyboard program, and then something like £80 a month for the animation program.
But there's 20 or 30 pound tiers that don't have all the bells and whistles.
Yeah. If you want to animate in it, you might not need the full version, like the pro version. Like, I'd love to say that the companies that you work at will provide this for you, but they frequently don't, especially not if you're freelancing. If you're an employee working in the office, they will often have it on the computer, and that'll be great. But if you're freelancing, you're expected to pay for your own licenses. The good thing about Toon Boom is that they do frequently offer 3-year-long licenses to people if they do interviews or help out Toon Boom in some way.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul Me Art says, that's $140 a month. In my currency, you multiply that by 5, so that's 700 BRL. It's really expensive, right? Nick Noir Art says, wait, that's not OpenToons? No, I'm working in Storyboard Pro at the minute, because it's what I'm used to using, because I've been storyboarding for the past 2 years, so it's just comfortable at this point.
So you've been storyboarding for longer than the last 2 years?
Have I?
Yes.
I've been storyboarding a while now, I guess. So I've got used to it.
Did you use Storyboard Pro for Starlight Brigade, right?
Yeah.
So let's just call it 6 years.
But I've been animating more than I was storyboarding back when I was doing Starlight.
Okay.
So I was primarily using Harmony back then. I've only been primarily using storyboard for the past couple of years, because I've only been employed as a storyboard artist for the past couple of years.
I would say 3 to 4 years then.
Before that, I was primarily employed as an animator. Hey, it's the worm. He's back.
Yeah, Harmony Essentials will give you, timeline, able to draw frames, all the stuff when you're first learning.
Honestly though, if if you're going to go with the essentials, which means you're not going to get the benefits of stuff like the node view or, you know, potentially pegging cameras and stuff.
Do they not include
I don't
pegs
know.
in essentials?
I don't know. But if
I
you're
would
going
have
to
thought
miss
they
out
did.
on features,
You just can't set up all the peg stuff in the node view, I think. I think you can still peg a transform though.
you know, I might suggest just going with a free software like Krita. Because, like, honestly, all you need to actually animate is a sheet of paper. And you're good.
Krita's timeline is pretty great. It handles it very similarly to Flash or Animate does.
Either way, I think at the minute with the current price point, it's not worth getting a Toon Boom piece of software to learn on. I think you can learn outside of Toon Boom software, and then if you decide you want to pursue that, and like either be like, yeah, I want to fucking do animation, like either full time or like I want to do it a lot, baby. This is it. I love animating. Or if you're like, man, I really want to bring my storyboards up a level, then you would go for the software. But I think to start learning, it's too expensive to justify buying just to learning. You know, a lot of people nowadays are boarding in Blender. It's like, that thing's free.
It's true.
Not that I know how to do it, but, you know, there are tutorials and stuff out there to learn. Yeah, Blender's a good plan. If you're looking to the future of storyboarding, I think it's all Blender, to be honest. Storyboard Pro is really, really good, but Blender is free and lets you do a lot more in a 3D space. I agree with what Mike said yesterday, which is if Toon Boom want to stay competitive with their software, if they want it to be something that students go to or newcomers pick up to learn stuff on, they need to make it much cheaper, if not free.
I think there's a very savvy mindset that comes from providing something of good quality and making it accessible to newcomers. I think it feels strange to people that like if you offer something and don't ask for payment at the same time, they're like, well, how will we run a business? But I think you generate a lot of goodwill by like giving people something of value that is worth more than the small price tag that you could otherwise get from them. And I say that as like you have like a ton of people who are like, I'm gonna support Blender, I'm gonna support Godot, like even Unity. I don't pay for Unity to use it. Like I pay for asset packs and stuff on the Unity store, but I don't, and I assume Unity takes a cut of some of that. Like you have a whole bunch of people who just want to use something to build things with. It makes way more sense to like not have them incur expenses every month just to like use it, but then support you with goodwill and like imagine all of the streamers who currently use like things like Clip Studio, Paint, or like Krita or Blender or whatever. Imagine how much reach you would have if like everyone who started animating on like something like Twitch were like, yeah, grab Harmony now, it's free. Like can you imagine the uptake of all of the potential animators who'll be like, really? Yeah, let me go try that out. Adding a monthly fee, I understand it from a business point of view of like, okay, let's target schools and whatnot, and like big studios, let's have them buy like licenses and stuff. But I think the adoption rate, like the way that you win the software competition is adoption and like if you have professionals using your software and talking about it, and that you have newcomers like who come in, like have them like even if it was like, okay, the smallest tier free, if you want some of the more up-to-date features and the stuff that we're working on, that's that you start paying, but you start paying like a smaller amount. I think the adoption rate and the number of users using the software would trend upwards. That would, but you know, I might be talking out my butt, but that's how I would approach it.
I agree. I understand that it's expensive to run a company like Toon Boom. And it's expensive to run all the servers that help people all the time and work on all the new patches, and you have to pay your employees. But I honestly think the price barrier is too high at the minute for most people to start using it, and that's going to bite them.
Yeah, I think Toon Boom are one of the ones that are industry standard.
Yeah. But like, I've been using Toon Boom for years, and I'm not recommending it to people.
Because of how expensive it is.
Yeah, because it's like, I can't recommend it to anyone wanting to learn animation or storyboarding, because it's just, there are programs that you can learn just as well in that are much less expensive.
What's your opinion on people pirating animation programs? You don't need to. My opinion is you do not need to pirate if there are free alternatives. Mm-hmm. Like, you use Blender or use Krita or use, like, I think CSB used to be one time. You guys are saying that it's a subscription now. Go and pay $10 for Procreate Dreams if you have an iPad.
Yeah, if you have no alternatives, then I'm for pirating. Like, if either something is unavailable, you know, and just no other way to get it, or if you have zero alternatives, then I'm fine with pirating. But if you have alternatives, I'd always say use the alternatives, because you got to understand that pirating a software hurts that software. And that software might not be around in 5 years if everyone pirates it.
Yeah, if you can't afford it, but you have been hired onto a production that requires a piece of software, but you literally can't afford it, like,
talk to them.
Yeah.
I mean, they should be paying you, and they should be paying you enough to be able to afford the software. But if they're not, then tell them, because they would almost always rather just pay for the software for you than have to fire you, then hire someone else. Train someone else.
Yeah, reach out to Toon Boom directly as well. Like, when we were on
yeah, they're very reasonable to talk to, actually.
Yeah, when we were on doing Starlight Brigade, we reached out to them and said, hey, we need to get licenses.
Yeah, we're a tiny indie studio who don't have a lot of money, and we've got this many team members and really need to get them all licenses for the software. Can you help us out with a discount?
And they did. So
I don't remember exactly what the discount was, but it was like 25% off or something.
It was good. They gave us license codes for like 1 month only, so it meant that we had like a bank of codes that we could give to freelancers who jumped on and jumped off, which was useful, rather than being like, okay, we're going to pay for X amount of months for X amount of people. It gave us the flexibility. Like, we can't recommend Toon Boom, as you're saying, because of the price point, as like, oh everybody should use this. Like, it comes down to the person.
You should learn on this. Like,
yeah.
But if you can get a free copy, like through talking to them, then definitely do it, because it's great software. It's too expensive to recommend right now. I would love to recommend it, but I can't. Yeah, the software should be priced into the contract. It should be. I can't imagine any production you're working for hearing that you can't afford the software and not helping you out with it. It's in their interest too.
Yeah. Good luck with your coursework.
Yee.
And you can make digital art without a drawing tablet. I think that you'd be limited though.
Yeah. You can get very cheap drawing tablets nowadays though. You don't have to get a Cintiq where you draw on the screen.
I'm currently making this model with a mouse.
Yeah. We used to use bamboo funds, which were I think about £50
Yeah.
or something. So you should be able to find a cheap alternative.
Yeah. You don't need a high end.
£50 is hugely cheap, but it is for how much you'd be using it if you were to do digital art.
Yeah.
That's a steal.
Krita, yeah, Krita's awesome.
Oh, I love Krita.
We made the Night in the Woods animation that we made that in Blender and Krita.
Yeah.
I think you used Toon Boom to animate, but I colored the animation in Krita.
Yeah, for a little while I think we coloured a lot of our animations in Krita because we only had one Toon Boom Harmony license.
And we couldn't afford one for both of us.
Yep. So I would draw the frames, and while I was drawing the frames, Doig would colour them in Krita. We did that for the Adventure Zone animation as well.
Yeah, I think you animated in Krita for Adventure Zone.
Did I?
I think so.
That might have been an entirely Krita endeavour.
Yeah, I think you purposely did it because you wanted to show what could be made in free software.
Yeah, I wanted to show people, hey, you don't need to pay huge rates for expensive software. You can make whatever you want in whatever software you want. The software is really just like what kind of pencil do you want to use. It's not going to really affect your drawing ability or the final image too much if you know what you're doing. So don't get hung up. It's like the, famous question asked to every digital artist ever of what brush do you use?
Yeah.
And then the person's like, a default hard round. And everyone's like, oh! And it's like, yeah, you can make whatever you want with whatever tool you want. It just depends what you're comfortable with. There's no easy shortcut elevator to the top by using a certain brush. Oh.
There we go.
Costa Gonda said, you guys did a Taz animation. How did I miss that? Yeah. Years and years ago, we did the Adventure Zone animated, where they did like a 15-minute animated segment where they handed a small section to a bunch of different animators, and we did one. You probably missed it because it took like 4 years to come out. Because whoever was organising the project had a lot of troubles. Like, first of all, not everyone sent the files in. Then they lost the files that everyone had sent in. Then they had to get people to redo certain bits because they hadn't received them. So it took 4 years after we did this for it to actually get released.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. It's very short.
Okay, I attack Black Spider. Fuck this shit. No, wait. Wait, maybe there's a peaceful way to solve it. Maybe a peaceful way to figure it out. It's not peaceful. They're killing.
There you go. Ba-ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-dum.
You met Carrie Peach one time.
I did.
Okay, I attack Black Spider.
I got to tell them I really liked their comics. Because as you guys can see, I straight up used the designs that Carrie Peach used in their Adventure Zone graphic novels.
Sorry.
It's not peaceful. We're killing. Okay, I attack Black Spider. Fuck this shit. No, wait. Wait, maybe there's a peaceful way to solve it. It's not peaceful. We're killing. Okay, I attack Black Spider. Fuck this shit. No, wait. Maybe there's a peaceful way to solve it. It's not peaceful. We're killing. Okay, I attack Black Spider. Fuck this shit. No, wait. Wait, maybe there's a peaceful way to solve it. It's not peaceful. I'm gonna kill him. Okay, I attack Black Spider. Fuck this shit.
Seems to be playing the stages twice. How is that possible?
Because we're bad at making videos. So here's all the people who helped us out. Wah! There we go.
Let's go.
But yeah, that was all done entirely in Krita. So there you go. You can do whatever you want in whatever program you want. Don't worry about it.
Swifty animated this one in Photoshop.
Yeah, this is Photoshop. There's Doig.
Oh yeah,
In
Very Naked
Photoshop
Lady.
too, I think.
Yeah. Ta-da.
Oh, that's a drawing that Doig did of us.
Oh yeah, when we were human.
When we're human, and we're gonna be.
And Jipu. I drew Jipu in there.
Yeah. Anyway, all that to say, software doesn't matter that much, but there is some really good stuff you can get. But if you're just learning, you can animate in whatever.
So yeah. This is our animation
go.
playlist on our YouTube.
I gotta say, I don't like the way that TubeBim handles its timeline at all on stuff. I feel like if you get a program with a good timeline, that's the most important thing, I think, to look out for if you're trying to learn animation, is find a program with a good timeline that's easy to understand. And I don't think the timeline in Photoshop is very easy to understand.
You guys did Starlight Brigade.
Yo-ho!
Swifty is the director of the music video
Uh-huh.
and animated like 40% of it.
I couldn't get my hands out of the pie! To be fair, I tried to just do the shots which were just pickups so that people could have the main meat of it who were working with us rather than me stealing all the awesome shots for myself.
And I was art director, so I was doing backgrounds, color, compositing, that sort of stuff. It is funny to me. Like, yeah. See, Swifty?
What?
I told you we should have put these two in our animation playlist.
Shush.
Yeah, Swifty co-storyboarded it with the director Patrick Stannard for Night Runner.
And then I got to be on the animation team as well because I can never not be on the animation team as well.
Yeah.
It's very hard for me to stay away from the animation if it's available.
Here's Swifty's animation reel. There you go.
No, it's old.
I know it's old.
Stop, it makes me feel like I need to make a new one, but I can't be bothered.
Too busy animating emotes.
I am, actually.
But yeah. Yeah,
The
this
fact
is
that
us.
this has taken me like 2 hours to animate should tell you how difficult animation is. Like, if this tiny emote has taken me 2 hours, imagine how long something bigger takes me.
Look at this. This is almost 7 minutes. This is an entirely unbroken sequence that Swifty boarded for the mid-season finale of Transformers Earthspark.
It used to be 10 minutes. It got cut down.
It got cut down,
There was a
everybody.
whole section where they were falling through the air. That was huge.
Is that in?
It got cut down.
Oh, so you only released the one that went. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I released the final. I didn't release the one with the bits that were cut out. Because I'm always a little bit unsure, you know? Whether you're allowed to release the boards for something which got cut out or hasn't been seen.
Yeah. I think you can just have to play it by board to board. But yeah, check us out. Swifty more than me. Swifty's the impressive one.
Stop it!
You are though.
You just had the whole story about how you weren't living in my shadow. So stop doing it.
Fair enough.
You do awesome stuff too.
I wonder if they've released anything to do with Makuzi that I can put on here.
Just put Makuzi on.
It's just the trick. Just upload Makuzi. Holy shit! Someone's uploaded a reaction to it.
Has anyone done a AMV yet of Makuzi? Because you could probably play that. Someone's probably done like a Makuzi Redline AMV.
That'd be cool.
One of the coolest things
Oh, I think that's Oleg.
about working on something is seeing people make AMVs of them. And maybe it's like the fact that when I was a kid, the way of me expressing my love for things was to make AMVs of them, but like, I think that's one of the coolest things that can happen. Like, I literally made a Turtles AMV of Rise of the TMNT, and apparently the Flying Barkers, the animation squad, all watched it together. So it's
really?
like, I know I'm not the only one who thinks that having an AMV made of something you worked on is the coolest shit in the world. It's so cool.
Oh, this is a short.
Benry says the AMV you did made me want to watch a series. That's why I made it. So I wanted to encourage people to go and check out the series because it's so cool. And I was like, I can show how cool it is. I know how to show how cool this is. I'm gonna set the tone with an AMV. Foxy Volpino says, now I'm questioning if I truly understand CSP's timeline window. I'm gonna get you on some software with a real timeline.
Yeah, so this is Makuzi.
Ready to meet your ancestors? I already did! That line goes the hardest.
I was in the meeting where that I already did line was invented, I think.
Yeah, I bet you were. You worked on the show.
I'm not gonna take credit for it, but I was there.
No, of course, you shouldn't. But it's an awesome line. I love that line. It's my favorite in the whole thing.
Really, it was either me or Cora that suggested that line. Like I already did, I think.
It must be Cora if you're not taking credit for it.
Well, I'm not sure. I can't remember. But I remember we were in like a how do we pump up the story meeting. What, were you in the room when it happened? Yeah, yeah. I did.
Where it happened.
Can't believe this. This is the one that comes up most. This is like guys reacting to it.
Foxy Valpino says, I was watching a tutorial once and since then I sort of understood how to use it, but now I am scared. Don't be scared. Just double check that you know how to use it. It's not scary, it's good, don't worry.
Oh, this is how they're getting around it.
No need to be scared of knowledge.
I think they flipped it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they flipped it.
Bing boom, then it happened. But no one else was in the room where it happened.
It's meant to say Ogun.
Ogun!
Yeah. I painted this background.
So you take a little trip down memory lane. Oops. Don't want that.
Yeah, it's good. Go check it out.
Yeah, everyone go watch it if you can on Disney Plus. I'm sad it's not anywhere else.
It's a good time. Oh, I did these two. They're in Soweto, near Johannesburg. They have these. I think it's it must be maybe a nuclear. Maybe I don't know. It's some sort of like decommissioned power station, and they use them for advertisements now. So we incorporated those in the story by the guidance of Panda. He was like, I want to have those in because it's set in Soweto, and the actual, I think it's in the first shot, which I think they're obscuring, so I can't show you it. But oh shit, there it is. Yeah, the artwork on these two, I did those. Don't know why I'm cherry picking of like, hey, I did stuff, but you know, I've never really talked about it. So
It's true that you haven't really talked about this project much on stream.
but yeah. Yeah, nuclear reactor cooling towers. Yeah. Up. There we go. How's shaking me going?
It's fun. I'm just trying to get all your line art done, and then once I've got your line art done, I'll move on to the shadows.
I was mostly involved in the background and the compositing teams. There were supervisors on each department as well who are amazing. There's Evan and Mark, both with Herculean strength in the compositing supervising department, and Piotr was my background supervisor, and he was incredible. The BG team were amazing. The comp team, they pulled out some incredible work with the kind of schedule that they need to work under. Yeah, it was inspiring to see like them like really push for the quality. I really appreciated it. It was interesting being in a production where I was way less involved in like other departments, like on Starlight Brigade and stuff like that. I kind of had Swifty sitting literally next to me, so I got to see a way more of like the animation side of things, whereas I was just seeing stuff like as it kind of got put into, I think we used, I can't remember what production tracking thing we used, but I would watch shots there and see how, mostly I was watching it for how are our layouts and BGs sitting against the animation that came through.
Yeah, because without seeing that, it's like really hard to tell how your work is like reading as a whole.
Yeah.
So you really need to kind of be able to see that kind of stuff. I feel that's why communication is so important on projects like that. Is the more everyone can see of what is happening, the better. That's why on Starlight Brigade I tried to make everything transparent to everyone the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Like we had a Discord channel and we just put everything in there. And I tried to give people regular full cuts of everything with everything we had in, so people could see how things were sitting.
Yeah, that's really important.
You know, and even then at the end, to make Starlight read properly, we had to go through with a fine-tooth comb in the edit and literally make a bunch of last-minute changes just to really make sure it had the best chance possible. I don't know how to do a project without doing that. I think it would drive me kind of crazy to not be able to get my hands on the finished film and push and pull it a little bit.
Yeah. One of the production staff would put together like hype reels and hype trailers. And
That's
it was
pretty cool.
so good. Yeah, like of kind of like here's our latest work from the last 2 weeks, and show it in front of the whole team. It was very
radical.
good.
That's huge for morale.
Yeah, it really was.
Like the worst thing is when you're doing stuff for a project and it's just disappearing into the void.
Yeah.
And you've got really no clue how it's sitting with anything else or how it's being received.
Yeah.
Yeah, Puffling says 100% India. It's so helpful to see what's being worked on in which department. You never know when something is going to impact a different department. Yeah, like I think helping to see that stuff makes you more considerate of all the people you're working with as well. You get to see all the work that's going into making this thing pull off what it's trying to pull off.
Yeah, it's really important not to lose sight of like what it is you're doing, like, and why you're doing it.
But also just being transparent is so important in projects like that, because it's really easy for something to just get lost in the weeds. Especially if people can't get their eyes on it until it's too late.
Yeah.
But then I'm a little bit of a control freak. So that's one of the reasons I like to really make sure I have eyes and hands on everything. Sometimes it's good and sometimes it's like Swifty, back off.
Aw. I think that working on youth projects are my favorite that I've worked on.
Why do you think that is?
I think it's kinship. I think it's that there's this root understanding that what we're working on matters.
Do you think it's because you can see me working as hard as you are?
Yeah, I think partially that. I think it's like just a shared mindset. I also think your storytelling is some of the best I've ever seen.
Stop now.
I'm not kidding.
Stop now.
I'm not kidding with that.
I wasn't expecting actual, like, I was just curious. Like,
It's true though.
I was curious as to what the secret ingredient is for you in a project.
I think it's like,
It definitely helps when everyone on the project cares and it's not a sense of apathy about the production,
yeah,
which you can sometimes get when people are really demotivated or
Yeah.
don't feel valued. Like, that sucks for everyone.
it's a tough gig.
When people don't feel like they're making an impact on a project or that others don't care about it, it can start to get hard to get people motivated to put their best into it.
Do you remember those nights where we would set it to render portions of the film at like 3 a.m. and then wake up at 6 to see how it had gone?
Yeah, and then it would have frozen.
Yep.
Like 20 minutes after we went to bed. We'd be like, let's go to bed. Like, no good is going to come over sitting and watching it render. And we'd go to bed and 20 minutes later the render would fail. And then we'd wake up like 4 hours later and have to start it again. I can't say those were very fun times. It did feel like we were in it together.
Yeah, I do love aspects of that though. There would be times where I was working later than Swifty, but like Swifty's it's already like very late, and she would just pull up a duvet and kind of fall asleep on the floor next to my desk, just to be like, "Gambare."
Well, I felt so bad for you because the thing is, like, as an animator, director, storyboard artist, there's a part in the project where there's just nothing that you can do.
Yeah.
And that part in the project is when all the animation and everything gets sent to the compositor to just put together. And he's not making the creative decisions yet. He's just literally putting everything into the program.
Yeah.
And as one person, that can take like a week and a half or something. So it feels so weird as a director to like, you can't make any more changes to any shots. You can't do anything because anything you do is going to mean that he has to re-put it in. So you just have to sit there and like watch him spend his entire day putting stuff into the software while you fucking twiddle your thumbs and not do anything. And it's the weirdest feeling when you've been pulling like huge long hour days every day for like the past 5 or 6 months trying to get this thing done, and then suddenly you have to just stop and watch someone else work super hard.
Yeah.
And you can't do anything to help them. So it's like, I hated that feeling of like the feeling of helplessness. Awful.
I get you though. Just play Minecraft, says Manic.
I don't know what I was doing. I think I probably started making some promotional materials or something, like just to keep busy.
I think you were working on like poster designs and stuff like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or like you were doing the countdown stuff. There was a certain point where you just started doing where does this go? You started doing background as well.
Yeah, well, it's because you were behind on the backgrounds.
I was.
But you had to be doing the compositing. And if the compositing got pushed back, the deadline would get pushed back. And we'd already pushed back the deadline. So I was like, you just do the compositing. I will hop on the backgrounds. I might not be as good as you, but there is some stuff I can do that I can probably take off your plate and use what you already have. Like, if you've already painted 5 spacescapes, I can probably paint a 6th and a 7th one based on what you've done.
Yeah. And then I control freak it later and...
Yeah, then you can, like, make adjustments later.
Yeah.
But hopefully making the adjustments will take you less time than it would have been for you to actually do the entire thing from scratch.
There are some backgrounds in, especially the spacescapes you were talking about, that were done in Starlight Brigade that I made in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Tom McGee says, I exported my final year animation render 15 minutes before presentation. Yeah, mood. I remember in university, my final 3rd year film, we had to burn it onto a CD in order to submit it. And I remember running into the room where we had to leave our discs as the person was locking the door.
I've done that.
Yeah. And being like, wait, and just like throwing myself into that room.
You want me to teach you a secret?
I want you to teach me a secret.
Yeah.
Yeah, teach me a secret.
I told my lecturer that I wasn't going to be able to submit on time. And I had a very similar thing of like trying to burn it to the disc. I didn't catch the person as they were leaving. I fully missed it. I just went to my lecturer and said, I missed the deadline, but I have the work. And he was like, just leave it on my desk. And that's when I learned that arbitrary rules don't fucking matter.
So the thing is, arbitrary rules are made by people, and people can be reasoned with. Like, they're not rules of the universe, they're rules made by people just like you. Who are just like, well, we have to have a deadline.
But that only works when you are a good, diligent student that
Yeah.
they can trust. That's not a catch-all. That is your get out of jail free card, because they trust to know that you've done the work and that you've overrun the deadline because you've tried to do too much.
They know you're good for it.
Yeah, they know you're good for it. But that also taught me the lesson of, like, if someone knows you're good for it,
You can get away with so
you can get away with so much. Doig, the deadline's tomorrow. Yeah, it's alright.
Puffling says, me handing in my dissertation. I mean, what bullshit is it that on an animation degree you have to not only submit a short film, but you also have to do a freaking essay? Like, I'm an animator. Why I gotta write 12,000 words?
Why I gotta?
Why I gotta? Can I not just submit like 12 pictures? You know, a picture paints 1,000. This might be the wrong lesson, says Marcina. Yeah. Like, I'm not taking an English degree here. Why do I gotta do a dissertation? It says, why we gotta write? Why? Yeah, here's an animation of me writing. I trust this will suffice.
It's simply that the only way that the course can exist is if they themselves check boxes.
Yeah, right? And isn't that bullshit though?
Yeah.
Like, the course isn't everything the course could be, because the whole course is held back by having to meet the same standards that courses with nothing to do with art have to.
Yep. And that's how they, like, maintain their accreditation. That's how they continue to get money. That's how they can continue to award things.
I know this because I spent a short amount of time as a teacher. And during my time as a teacher, there were certain students I wanted to give lower grades to than they got. But I was not allowed to fail those students, even though they didn't do the work. Because the course needed a certain pass rate in order for it to continue to exist the next year. And so it was a matter of, do you want to give these students the accurate grades and have no course next year? Or do you want this course to continue to exist for the people who need it, but those students pass? And it's like, it shouldn't be like this. This shouldn't be the way it is.
Yeah, so they were asking you to be nice, but you should have been kind.
Well, I wanted to be kind, but it's like, if the course is forfeit, then it's not worth it. Like, I believe this person coasted and didn't put as much effort in as they could have and should have. And I believe that they should be taught early in their life that that's not going to get them through everything. But I can't teach them that lesson, because if I do that, the course won't exist next year. Hey, that was in further education, yes. And it's like, these shouldn't be hoops I have to jump through. I should be free for the course. The course should continue existing because it's a good course, and I should be able to feel free to give the people in the class whatever grades they deserve to get.
I wrote my honors dissertation in a weekend.
I bet you did.
Hey.
We all did, Doig, don't worry. We all did.
I got an A.
Well, it's because you
Personally,
did it right.
I'm glad I did the dissertation I did for my film in my final year.
There you go. Martina's like, no, it was good actually.
That's Kurzak. I need to
sorry.
I need to do different voices.
I wasn't looking. I just heard the voice and then assumed. Yeah. To be fair.
Martina's never written a dissertation. She was
fair.
too busy baking cakes. I'm
To
kidding,
be-
Martina. Don't kill me.
I didn't graduate.
There we go.
I mean, I liked writing.
It forced me to think about what appealed to me and why.
There you go. I like writing. Is the difference. So I didn't mind too much either. The only time it became a pain was when it's like, I need to be working on my animation right now. And I can't because I have to write 12 pages.
Going to school let me leave the country on Hawaii.
Yee! That's good. That's very good.
An animated film is a dissertation, right? Yeah.
It should count.
It should count.
It's just hard because an animation takes so much time to make, and when you have to juggle it with a huge essay, You know? Like, the animation will eat up as much time as you give it. I always say this. I say animation's like a sponge. Like, it will absorb whatever time you're able to give it. And more, if it can. So, having to balance that is really tough. Like, how are you meant to prioritize what you do for your animation degree when there's a dissertation you have to do in order to pass? But also, the animation is what you care about and what you're there for, and you want to show what you can do so you can get a good grade in the actual animation part.
I didn't finish my final year film.
Ooh, ooh,
Yeah.
Oh, Doig, what happened? I mean, apart from the fact that what I just said.
I left animating to the last 10 days or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What?
I'm not an
What did you do
animator.
the rest
I
of the
needed
time?
you, Swifty. I needed you, and you weren't there for
I
me.
didn't know you existed. What did you spend time doing? Modeling things?
Storyboarding, modeling stuff, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair.
Hey, I got an audio guy called Adam Veroslawski. He's very Glaswegian. And he got a voice, like a professional voice actor. So I had professional voice acting in my film.
But no animation.
But no animation.
Man. That's the point where you pull the stylized card.
What I should have done, okay, is fucking looked up what constant interpolation was, and because it was a 3D animation. Imagine having.
Get you so far.
Imagine having keyframes, Swifty.
Yeah.
And then interpolating between those keyframes.
I would never.
And then submitting that for your final year film.
I went to a Goblin summer school, and everyone was sat around the table the first night, all these animators. And they were like, so what does everyone do? And everyone was like, 3D animation, 3D animation, 3D animation. And they were like, how do you do it? Like, what's your favorite way to do it? And I was like, oh, I've done a little. And they were like, what's your favorite way? And I was like, you know, you do your keys, and then you do your breakdowns, and then you do your in-betweens. You do it all in stepped. And everyone just stopped eating and looked at me.
That's actually the way.
And they were like, why don't you interpolate it? And I was like, I don't like doing it.
I don't like interpolation.
And they were like, you're an idiot.
Puffling's right. That is the way that you should do it. That when you do your block out.
That's how I get the most control.
Little did they know.
Little did they know. This was like what, 12 years ago?
Fucking peasants.
No, they're all really good people. They're awesome animators, and they were really nice, cool people. But they were all 3D animators by trade, and they were like, what do you mean you don't use interpolation?
I got to see
just fucking learn to use curves, you scrub. And I'm like, they scare me. There's too many of them.
I understand curves better than you do.
There's
I think
3 for every single point of articulation, and I can't understand it.
There's 6, or at least 6.
I hate
There's sometimes 7.
That thing is a mess of yarn.
Wait.
And I will not untangle it.
You could also add the 3 scales as well.
Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah, it depends on whether you're working in is it Euler or Quaternions?
I don't even know. Do you see? This is what they were saying. And I was like, I don't know. I just look at the screen, and then I put the thing in the position, and then I press key all. I press S in Maya, and then I put it on stepped, and I move to the next frame. One at a time.
Yeah.
Which is a stupid way to work, to be fair, if you're like working in a feature house and having to pump out like 6 seconds a week or something.
Gosh, Doug, you sure are saying words. Yeah.
But yeah. They knew what they were talking about and I didn't. But this is why I'm bad at 3D animation, is I've never been able to get past my 2D mindset with it.
Do,
Yeah, whatever
Tomoji-
works. Exactly. It doesn't matter at the end of the day.
That's completely valid, Tomoji. It's a tough world out there. If you have any questions, Swifty will be able to answer them.
Will I?
Yeah.
I'll try. That's what I can offer you. I'll do my best. Hey, Shadow Ziggy! Maya is cool, Autodesk is doo-doo. Maya was just what I knew how to use back then. That's all. I think it was before Blender was like a known thing. So Maya was just what we got trained in university. I say trained very loosely. It's what the university had on the computer.
Ah.
I take it we're having teriyaki veg again tonight. Seems to be our go-to when we have a veg box.
I guess so, yeah.
Unless you want katsu curry.
Nah, I'll probably go teriyaki, yeah. Because we don't have HelloFresh, because we finished them.
Yeah. And you'd have just bought a bunch of teriyaki sauce.
What day is it?
Monday.
Well, we got to do a Monday, a Tuesday, and a Wednesday. Did we actually have HelloFreshes on all the days we were meant to?
Meant to.
That's us
I mean, we
first.
had them every day since we got it.
Yeah, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sometimes we miss
Don't.
skip a day, and then we can have more of them closer to
Longer.
the time when the. So we got to do a whole 3 days of meals.
Yep.
That's all right.
That's right.
That's all right. That's all right.
Nightmare guy. What nightmare guy? I'm frightened. Do you have a mystery vegetable? No. But cauliflower is pretty close to a mystery vegetable. I feel like cauliflower almost qualifies as a mystery vegetable. It's so weird. We've got cheese sauce. We could make cauliflower cheese.
That's like the last thing I want.
Yeah, that'll make you so farty, dude.
I dropped in the nightmare guy.
You dropped in the nightmare guy. I'm gonna check him out. I want to see what his deal is. Why is he such a nightmare? Let me see him. Oh, here it is again. We've got to that part in the playlist. Nope. 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 Aha! Wow. That guy is kind of a nightmare, isn't he? That's the face of a murderer. I wouldn't trust him at all. If you drop your wallet, he's not handing that in anywhere. He looks so untrustworthy. Roast cauliflower is surprisingly good with a bit of brown cumin or similar. Maybe I'll try that. I got a cauliflower. Cauliflower.
Yeah, if you're gonna roast the cauliflower, I might be more interested. I hate boiling veg.
Yeah. Boiling things is the English way, but it's also the worst way that you could make anything.
Yeah.
Just pour it in some hot water until it's soft. That's how you do it. Yeah. I like boiled cauliflower, to be fair. Oh, I meant to say broccoli. I like boiled broccoli, to be fair. But,
I don't like
yeah,
boiled
anything
broccoli.
else. Boiling is for soup. I love
Boiling
that
is for
band.
soup.
Boiling for soup.
Yeah, but then you put stock in it and everything.
Yeah.
Like most
And
I've seen my parents do is like put salt in the water.
I mean, that's legit as well. But I love putting a bit of cream in at the end. That's my jam.
How far away are we from giving Swifty more work?
What Oh, the emote slots.
Yeah.
We have so many yet to fill.
Do we?
I think so.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
27 points apparently.
That's quite a few.
That is quite a few.
That's a large amount. I'm still kind of flabbergasted at how many we unlocked recently. Like, that's huge. How many do we have free at the minute?
I can have a look.
Yeah.
4 standard open slots and 9 animated slots
oh my
left.
gosh, we have so many. That's so many. Okay.
I can also unlock 2 bonus animated emotes if I use Twitch alerts.
Oh? What are Twitch alerts?
Do I just have to set up like 1 alert and then we'll get those? Because I'll fucking do that.
Yeah.
Create alert box.
Oh, he's doing it right now. Oh, he's doing it right now. Just set up follower / sub. Incredible. Incredible.
Copy. Is it done?
Is it Jova?
Did I create it? Is it done?
Who can say?
Try Twitch alerts. I'm trying them. I have them. Does it have to know that it's activated in OBS? What is this? What is this junk?
Doig is so personally insulted by all of this.
Well, how does it know?
How does it know?
Do I have to like make one change to the...
Thank you for the bombs. What the heck?
Bye. I can't spawn in. I can't.
Thank you for the worm. Should have been sat down like me. We've got the pro strats going on, bruh.
Sounds like you just got...
Did I just get bonked?
Oh,
How dareth?
listen.
What's bonking, guys?
We watched the clip. We watched the clip
What clip?
from yesterday where we're yelling about how to use Blender. The stream is so pixelated right now. I know it is.
That's really funny.
I don't even know how to stop that. I don't even know.
I don't know either.
I'll do it
Too
like
much
this.
stuff.
I'll do it like this.
Too much stuff. Is that helping?
There we go.
You destroyed our bitrate. How dare you? I'll get you for this.
There we go. We're back.
Inspector Gadget.
We're back.
Good job, Doig.
Thanks.
You fixed us.
Yeah, I was gonna put that. I was gonna edit that clip, and I saw how wrecked the clip is, so I made
You
it.
should still do it.
Yeah.
It's a fun clip.
Okay.
I like it. It's a good one.
I think the only way around it would be because it looks fine in the OBS preview. It's only after it makes it to Twitch. It might just be
Twitch hates it.
recording our streams for now on, editing it, and then deleting it afterwards
Oh my
or something.
gosh. That sounds like so much work, though.
Yeah, it's so much work. I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, bitrate not so graphy. What I don't understand though is that like video games, right? People stream video games. How are the bit rates on those not really bad?
I think sometimes they are. I think maybe people just have really good connections, right? Like a lot of
Maybe.
streamers can afford to get like very good connections where they are.
They do drop. Okay. Because our bit rate's 12,000. And I think we're only sending like 6.5. So I don't know.
I need to be NDA'd again, please.
Should our bit rate not be 12,000?
I think that's pretty fucking high, Doig, says
NDA.
Fizz. Oh, Onsa says I use like 4,000.
Oh. Should I bring it down?
Oh. Would that be causing problems?
12 isn't doing anything for us. Okay. Well, I'll bring it down then. 6,600. Okay. Hey, Kuma. You're right. Go feed the boy.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Oh, I'll do it then if you're busy.
No, I'm good. I can do it. Just give me a sec.
I wanna be the hero.
You can't be the hero. It's my turn.
It's your turn.
I wanna be the very best. Like Kuma really wants. To feed him is my real test.
Hello. Oh, you are a cute little
Being
man.
so cute.
Oh. Oh. Oh, baba, baba. Easy, baba. No. No. Don't struggle. You're a beautiful little man.
He's a beautiful little man.
Beautiful little man.
Okay, we should have a bake emote now.
A what emote?
A bake.
A shake and a bake emote.
Yeah, shake and bake.
Cool. I
You
thought
might
it was
need
gonna
to
be.
refresh.
I thought it was gonna be shakes and shaked.
It was. I forgot about that. Well, we can always rename it,
No, it's fine.
so it's fine.
Well done, Martina. You did it.
There
You
we
did it,
go.
Martina.
I'm considering putting them at a higher frame rate.
That's,
To see if-
it's pretty good.
Because I feel like it needs more rabid energy. But I appreciate that you guys seem to like it.
It's good.
It looks very good with you in the middle.
Twitch recommends 6,000 for 1080. Okay, let me.
Faster shake for BTTV. The thing is, how would I make it
Can I
shake
change
faster?
that now, or is that going to break?
Let me try. Like, if I put it up to, like, 30 frames a second, what will that do to it?
You can't change it while you're live. What if I hit apply though? Is it going to kill? Is it going to kill the stream? I'm going to hit apply. I want to know. If we-
I want to know! What if the stream dies? Are you going to take responsibility?
Yeah,
Okay.
I just hit it.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
Hello, are we still here? It might not actually actively do this. It might not actually actively change it, but at least tried it in the RIP stream. Kurzak, you kidding?
Oh, you know what? That's really good. Actually. I'm gonna do that with the other one.
Smiley face.
Can't tell if
Got
they're
you,
trolling
you.
me. I think we're okay. The bitrate does say unstable, but I think it's been unstable for a while. Average stream bitrate too high. Oh shit.
Oh, you've done it now. Oh shit.
Cool. Guys can stop pretending now. I have the stream open. I have the stream open in the dashboard. You didn't get me. I miss Doig every day. Chat, see this is you. You see this is you. You see this. Bye chat. Bye chat. Here's some popcorn. Here's some popcorn, chat.
Thank you for the corn.
Okay, guys, if you want to give it a refresh now.
Did you speed us up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are we feeling that more? Is that better? Is that better?
Did they bake work?
Oh, it's personal now. Here I'm back. Don't say they jerk in at Kurzak. Don't say that. No.
Does that have the energy you were looking for?
I think it has more of the energy I was looking for.
How come they bake? Is they bake wrong? The angry one.
Yeah, it's shaked again now instead of bake.
Oh, okay.
So
So
it shakes and shaked.
they shakes and they shake.
Shakes and shaked. Yeah, desynced. I need to fix that. Okay. I'll fix the desyncing. Because I can do that.
Martina, you're in the way.
And then you can both strangle us anytime you want.
Don't say that.
What the?
In emote form.
Yeah, you can shake us around. Martina says Twitch is telling me I'm not subbed. I don't know why. That's weird. Noodlon, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you.
You got an animation hard hat.
Yeah, but now whenever you see Doig in chat, you can grab him and shake him.
That is pretty funny, actually. Yeah. Like if they see me in someone else's chat.
Yeah, they can shake you. Pretty good.
I do need to be shook sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes you deserve it. All right, I'm gonna go feed Kuma and then I'll fix the timing on it.
Awesome.
All right, back in a sec.
Awesome.
You know what time it is? You sense it. You sense it.
He sent it in him feet. I love saying that now. He's off. He's through. He's getting his breakfast. No, his lunch. He's excited. We're all excited. Wait, is this already unwrapped? No, not really. It's really nice to have Swifty making emotes for the channel. that she feels like she can take some time to do that. I do enjoy a more relaxed Swiftie. I. How's it going?
Okay.
Are they both munching?
They are both a munchin.
Good.
They're like a munch bunch.
This music is too intense, I think, for what we're doing. So I'm gonna go up here. That was too much. That's not our vibe. Yo,
Aww.
Gabriel Gray, thank you. I appreciate the gifted sub.
Oh yeah, hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Okay, Kristan, welcome to your indoctrination. This is a time now where you can use Sonic Worm and all our other emotes that Swiftie is making for you right now.
I'll make it for you right now.
All the tier 1s are available to you.
All the tier 1s are available to you. You can have any tier 1 you want.
Use responsibly.
I am counting the frames, counting the frames, counting the frames. I counted them.
Hey Feverby bombed us with 100 bits.
Viva B, thank you. Thank you very much.
Action shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
You showed me that the JoJo thing cuts on action.
3, 4, 5, 6.
It made me realize that we could do like one of those JoJo action things in the like split second after I get hit by a mod hammer like that.
Yes. Indeed we could.
That could be fun.
Indeed we could. Okay. Sorry, I'm semi-distracted. Okay, we've got that. Okay, cool. I should have fixed the timing now, so I'm gonna re-export. Keep me NDA'd if that's okay.
That's cool. Yo, Reflux, thank you.
Hey, Reflux, thank you so much for the subby.
We're glad you're enjoying your time here.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
thank you.
7.
7.
Look in chat, Swiftie.
7
7.
rings in hand. 777.
777.
That's incredible. And level 2 hype train. That's fucking unreal. Thank you guys. What the heck?
7.
Whoa. Whoa. I got wormed. But not for long. Okay, let's see. Export this. New emote is incoming.
I might just not bother like attaching these in here. I might just keep them separate. It's fine. Oof, okay.
Okay, so that should be available now and that should sync up now. Actually, let me just, I'm gonna re-upload just to really make sure that I've got the right one. And it'll be shaked. Okay, that should be uploaded now.
Nice.
Also added to your collection, well, not the slots, since you can have more than one emote. I don't have more than one emote with that name. I think you're wrong.
Maybe you do a refresh?
Yeah. Those should be synced up now, so you can tell me if they are or aren't. There we go. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. I hope that you enjoy using them.
You made a great job, Swifty.
Yeah, thank you. What do you think, Doig? Do you like them?
I love them. Let me have a look at the new. Oh, yeah.
Shake them. Shake the brains out.
I feel like people are going to use that on me way more.
Good. This is what I wanted. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back, pal.
Oh, hey, welcome.
Seeing Sonic Wave Motion sure is an experience.
Hello. Hello there. Hello.
I'm gonna get myself some more tea. That's what I'm gonna do.
Amazing.
Yeah, I accomplished something. Now it's time for me to have celebratory tea. Glad you guys like it. Yeah, it's nice to have all these new emotes happening. That's fun. Oh, thank you, Viz. That means a lot coming from the Emote King. Emote King. Yeah. How's it going for you, Doig?
I think I'm almost done unwrapping.
That's incredible.
Thank you.
Your throne is for the taking. Quick, everyone, pile on. Quick, go, 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 go. It's all hit our faces because it's a ghost throne.
You just go straight through faceplant. Do I have a cat on the back of me?
Yeah, I definitely prefer the energy of the faster shake.
Yeah.
It feels more unhinged.
Feels more twitchy.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I should do our doot doots on a higher frame rate as well.
No, I like the doot doots.
Okay.
I feel like that meme is like.
Fair. Viz says ghostly throne. I did have to kill a throne. You in Game of Thrones just going for the throne while everyone else is going for the king. I'll kill it. Oh, Onster, you're one to talk. You've got amazing emotes. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Well done. You'll get even more new emotes now that you can use. Thank you very, very much. Wow. Yeah. Oh, don't know. I mean, I'm an animator, but animating emotes is like a different game, you know? Yeah, right? That one is so good. I have it on my list of ones I want to do. Completely inspired, completely by Onsters. You can share my screen again, Doig.
Don't be humble.
Yeah, don't be humble.
I'm not.
Get hammered.
There we go. See, I have this one right here, which is 100% just inspired by Onsters. So we've got a bunch we can check off that we've done. Where are my tools?
Where are my tools?
Where are my... Hello? Where are my tools? There they are.
Okay.
So yeah, we've done this one. Done this one. This one could do some work, but it's done. This one could do some work, but it's done. This one could do some work, but it's done. This one, this one. This one, this one. This one, this one. This one. This one. This one. So we only got this one left, this one left, and this one left from this set that we drew. Oh, and this one left. We've got 4 more from the set. Look at all those amazing Onster emotes. So freaking good. So freaking good. Indra, I'm gonna shake you. You're doing it! You're doing it! With the power of emotes. Viz, yeah, you've got to plan some animated emotes. You've got to do some. They're fun. Do what I do. Put way too much effort into them and then delete all the frames anyway because it's better faster. Yeah. So, I think these will... We don't have to do these animated. But I think they'd be good animated. Like, are there any of these that you guys would like not animated? Let me just do this. This will help. So you don't get distracted by anything.
We're doing it, Peter. We're fitting all the jigsaw puzzles.
Do it. So these are the 4 we have left. So that makes it easier to see which ones we actually have remaining. And now I should put them all together so it's even easier for you guys to see. Yeah, these are the 4 we have left. There we go, I can fit them. So, do you think we should have... I think the Super Swifty one could easily be animated or it could easily be still. I think either would work.
Oh, Super Swifty has to be animated.
Well, Darkfall says I don't really see any of them not benefiting from being animated. Yeah, like the wave would be good animated, the finger guns would be good animated, the notes taking would probably be good animated. The Super Swifty, you know, you wouldn't do much apart from give it like a jitter and have the fire going up behind.
No, you got to turn into Super Swifty.
I have to turn into Super Swifty?
Yeah, you got to transform into...
Oh my gosh, I actually have a transformation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I would have a Super Swifty that is just like you being cool in a Super Swifty one, and I would have a transformation one.
Okay.
R.I.P. Toriyama, yeah.
Yeah. Aww.
Sorry.
Toriyama. I'm really sad because I think he was quite young, considering. Like, I was hoping he'd have at least another, like, 15, 20 years, you know? Do it for Toriyama Sensei. Oh, don't! You'll make me so sad. Oh. Sucks. Yeah, 68 is no age nowadays. Yeah, that's my dad's older than that. Like, come on. Come on, Toriyama, no. Yeah, it could be the overwork. It could be. You all take care of yourselves, you hear me? You gotta be around a long time. But yeah, I'm probably not going to do any more emotes today.
Okay.
Because I'm all pooped out.
I'll poop that.
Yeah. They take a lot of work to do.
They do.
You know? One a day feels like a slow rate, but because each one takes me like 3 hours to do, you know? I don't know. Even though it's only 1 emote a day, they'll stack up. They'll stack up. I'm sure there are people who can do like 3 or 4 in a day, but that's not me, not when it comes to animated ones. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. Should I get a cup of tea and hang out with you, Doig, or should I?
If you want, I'd love that.
I don't know how long you're gonna be around.
I'm gonna be here for a bit. I want to get onto the painting and stuff. I want to really like bust my ass on this today.
Oh, as it says, there's also people can do none in a day. Well, you know, when you put it like that, that's true. I think some of these will be a little bit easier as well. Like the wave one. I'm just going to keep Doig still and have like a little wave going, so that should be fine. Yeah, you! I don't know, honestly, you seem to be able to do them pretty fast. Remember when you made art? You make art all the time. You're such a liar. I've seen your daily doodles. I've seen them. I've seen you doing commissions and stuff all the time. Yeah, we have to have an Onster shake emote now, so we can shake Onster as well. Onster! Oh, Pal says a delayed emote is eventually good. A rushed emote is bad forever. Pal partially stole this quote 2024. It's very good. The worm shaking Onster. Ah, how the turntables. Yeah, Kozak, I remember the days. I'm reclaiming those days back. You need to as well if you can. I feel bad for you. I want you to have time off to be an artist rather than just a workhorse.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna go get some tea.
Hope you're doing okay, Kozak. You've been in our thoughts. It's the Lady Vignette. Hello.
Doig.
Yeah. Let me just mirror this. You came in just as Swifty went to go get tea, so sneak in. Don't let her know you're here. Hide on the side of the ship. Come on. All right, everybody.
I appreciate.
Aw. Everybody jump down. Okay, you guys have to hide out here on the cannon side. Okay. Okay, you all down here? You all down here? Okay. Well. God, I made this ship model like 3 years ago. I keep wanting to improve it.
Smiley face.
Putting all this effort into the raid ship instead. We did painting on my collab with Renee. Want to see? Yeah, of course, please. Here, Lady V. Get vipped. That didn't work. Get vipped. There we go. Now you can post in an image. If you use exclamation post space and then a link to the image, you can share it directly into the stream. Lady Vip. There you go. Who else is in chat that deserves vipping? Viz, get vipped. I did it again. I'm so bad at this. There you go. Oh, what was that? What was that? What happened? Pilkey gifted a tier 1 sub to Lady Vignette. Thank you, Pilkey. Thank you.
VIP SHNU.
Pilkey, are you a VIP? VIP Kira Macintosh. Yes. I'm trying desperately to copy the text. Does this work? There we go. VIP ban. No, wait. No, I can't in good conscience VIP ban. We would all regret it. We would all regret that. Oh! Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. So is this a collab you said with Renee? Is that Renee Violet or is that Rennie right here, or am I poor Ben? Ben will live on. He's fine. Raz Renee. Cool. Ah. Beautiful. Let me just zoom, enhance, zoom. I gotta let go. There we go. Ooh. This is super cool. So which character is this? Is this a D&D character? Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
VIP. VIP.
What about VIP? What VIP? What? I would
SHNU.
SHNU. Who's SHNU? Is there an SHNU in chat? I don't recognize the name.
The bear.
I'm the bear. I can't VIP myself. That's... I don't know if that's...
VIP loves it too. We might as well.
Yeah, I can...
The
yeah.
purple bear.
I can VIP lovesick. Lovesick like a VIP. I need better music. One sec. There we go. Okay, so you're saying VIP Schnoo. Listen, Schnoo needs to make it up to me for stealing my Discord users. Yep. So we're working on that.
Well. Salty. Then join us.
I can't believe I said Discord users rather than regulars. Sorry. I was doing the bit. Nah, it's fine. Schnoo's still all my friends. I talked to him about it though. We're cool. We're just users to him, chat. Yeah. Here.
Can we VIP Sonic? Just in case.
Can we VIP Sonic just in case? Wait, does Sonic have a Twitch channel? Or is it just Sega that has it, like, has a Twitch channel? We should VIP Sega. He does. Also Sega. Are you serious? Is it Sonic the Hedgehog? Is that a Twitch channel? Can I go there? One sec. Oh my god. It's just Sonic. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Fit Sonic. You have added Sonic as a VIP of this channel. Let's go. And Sega. Oh, shush. Sonic should be a mod. What does V say? Oh, he VIPs my Sega until I Sonic. Swifty, we just made Sonic a VIP on our channel.
Sonic what?
A VIP.
We did.
Yeah.
Now if he ever comes by, he'll be able to post images.
That's true.
That's great. Hell yeah. VIP Sonic. You should VIP Tails and Knuckles as well.
Nah, but we are gonna VIP.
Hell yeah.
Lovesick like a dog.
Yeah, we are. Hey, Lady V, how's it going? I went to grab a cup of tea and had a snack while I was away, so. Yeah. How's it going? We just finished doing some emote stuff. The last week or so I've been like, we got a bunch of new emote slots, so I wanted to fill them all with cool stuff. It's going. We got a VIP blast while you were gone. What's the VIP blast?
Me adding VIPs.
Oh.
And VIP trophy.
Oh! Lady V says it's good. Indra, I'm writing a D&D one-shot. Do you want to play D&D with me? Yeah!
Is it Drawfee Show?
Yeah, I would love to. Thank you so much for asking me. I love to play some D&D. It sounds amazing. Yeah! Oh, I'm excited now.
Swifty is an incredible D&D player.
Mm-mm.
Swifty is an
Don't say
adequate
that.
D&D player.
Don't say that. That's not true. I'm just a regular D&D player. I try and not shout too much. Yeah. I just really like playing it. Oh, Viz, you want to play D&D with Swift Nonsense and have a good time? We should all play D&D. We just need to find someone who would be okay to run a D&D for us. I'd love that though. Can we VIP Seigi? I don't see why not.
VIP Toddly _ enough.
Like, we don't know Seigi super well, but I totally trust him. Lady V says I can DM. I love DMing. I mean, you should be up for it. Like, that'd be awesome. Viz, you've never played before. You'd probably really like it, though. Toma G says I'm drawing a D&D Curse of Strahd party commission while I watch your stream right now. Wow, that's awesome. Suddenly this is happening. Hell yeah. Lady V and Swift D&D? It's more likely than you might think. Also Barry!
Also Barry!
Oh my gosh, I'd love to see Barry play. Viz, you didn't invite yourself. You suggested that we play with Onster and then Lady V volunteered as DM.
Volunteered as tribute.
Yeah, you would have to deal with the Swiftster chaos. It's true. It's true.
Swiftster?
Yeah, Onster and Swift together. Just yelling.
I wish to do an insight check.
That's true. You didn't consent. You had to look at your schedule. Fair. Fair, Onster. Yeah, Onster's got a lot of stuff on. But I would love to play with Onster if possible. If not, then I will play in her name.
Did you make toast?
I did, yeah.
I smell it.
I sure did.
I smell that toast, dude.
That was a snack I had. Oh, Onster says, please don't stress me out. I have enough stress. Oh, Onster. If you ever want to blow off steam, let me know. If you need someone to, like, get all the stress out to, then I'll 100% hang out with you and doodle. What's the red X's? They were just for me to mark which ones I hadn't done yet.
They're hate crosses. If you see 4 or more of them, then it's like the same as watching the tape from The Ring.
Yeah. You will...
Goodbye.
You will disintegrate within 4 hours unless you paint a red X on your butt.
People shoving stuff on me is the worst, but India, I would love that.
Yeah. 100%.
You should only do what you feel comfortable with doing.
Yeah, exactly. Doug and I have been speaking about this a little bit too recently. Just like how time is precious. And so like you never want people signing it away for you. So I apologize, Onster. I got so enthusiastic about playing with you. But there's plenty of time for us to hang out when you're free. But yeah, just let me know if you ever want to blow off some steam and I will be there. You've had to learn not to plan stuff on stream. Mood. Big mood. Bedazzle!
Bedazzle. Welcome in, everybody.
Bedazzle.
Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How is your stream? What were you up to? Do 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 do. Ooh, an art post. Hold on, let me get that. Let me get that. There it is. Is this how is the cat picture? It feels like it's like the cat with all the knives pointed at them. Was that a cat? I forget. The meme. That's very good. That's very good. What happened while I was away? This looks like you caused some contention.
What? Why are people yelling? I don't know what happened. What happened?
I don't know. You tell me. I was away. I don't know what happened.
I didn't do nothing. You can't prove anything.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
A lot, says Onster. I don't believe you, Doig. While you were away, Tony Hawk came on the ship and did a 900. Is that good? Is that a good thing to do on a skateboard? He showed us his graph. You better not have.
Oh, yeah. People were telling me who they think that people should get VIP'd or not. And they said Schneebear. And I said that Schneebear had a lot to make up to me because he stole my Discord friends.
Oh my god,
from
Doig.
our regulars from the server.
You're such a petty bear.
And then Schnoo went, that's fair.
VIP Schnoo. Doig. He never lets anything go.
Not untrue.
There he goes. He never lets anything go. Is the thing with Doig. He's a bear built from spite.
Listen,
from
I wouldn't.
Bottom to top.
If it genuinely bothered me, I wouldn't be talking about it on stream.
You wouldn't be joking about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be joking about it.
You'd be sat in silence, stewing.
Yeah.
In your own misery.
But I wasn't.
Death by Schnoo, yes.
For the context.
His stocks have plummeted.
For context for everyone, should I give context to that or should I just leave it?
I'd leave it.
Okay,
it's fine.
I'm leaving it. Don't worry about
You'll
it.
just make it more of a thing if you give context to it. Just know that Doig is being a little spiteful bear.
I'm a spiteful bear. Leave it, says Karzak.
Yeah, we hate context here. Only no context.
Only rage.
Yeah. Anyway. I got my tea. I got my tea and unlike Doig, I'm not going to spill it. Ha. So what's everyone up to for the rest of the day? You guys got some plans?
Oh no, I overwrote the space. Oh.
What did you do?
I thought this space was free, but it's got this in there.
I don't know what that is.
Damn, it's the roof. I guess it's not that important.
Monster, did you get a new keyboard yet? You have paracetamol plans. It sounds like a good plan. Yeah, Monster ruined her keyboard completely. Where's the worm? I don't know. It's not here yet. It's probably on cooldown. You found the exact same one. That's awesome. Good job. Good job. Yeah, it leaves. Because it's normally me. I'm normally a bird. This is me in my true form. But we've allowed chat to turn me into a worm when they deem fit. So, you know. But it has a cooldown on it. The chat is in worm withdrawal. Deal with it, chat. You have to deal with it.
I've run out of space.
Early bird becomes the worm. Yeah, objectively true, as we can see. Yeah, that keyboard was just a brick by the end. Could you... I feel like you might have been able to prise the keys off, but I don't know if it would have been savable.
It crunched. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Onster held it up to the microphone and like tried to press the keys, and you could hear how solid it was. Like the keys weren't going down.
You know, I think I'm gonna like, we don't really need to see the bottom of the boat all that well, so I'm gonna put some space here.
Gamer DLM, that is terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. What's the community day challenge again?
That
That's
doesn't
the
exist.
challenge. I guess the challenge is submitting something to it. But yeah, community day happens on the first day of every month, and throughout the month beforehand, we have a form open that you can find on the Doig and Swift Discord announcement server, where you can pop in.
No.
No. No.
She's speaking lies.
No.
Last stream of the month.
Last stream of the month.
Oh, last stream of the month, is it? I got confused.
We used to have
No.
something that happened on the first stream of the month. as
Yeah,
well.
I did. So the last day of the month. Thank you, Martina. And you can submit stuff through the month to the form. Basically, just whatever you've been up to, anything you want to share with the community that you've been working on. We currently have a limit of 1 image per person. If you have multiple things, you can put them onto the 1 image, as long as the 1 image doesn't end up being huge. But yeah, that's it. It's just a way for people in the community to share their cool creative stuff with one another, like what they've been doing. We all look at it together. Yeah, the definitive no. Incorrect.
Pedantry.
I mean, it's fair.
Yeah.
It is that shrimple. Shrimple and delicious.
Ah, shit. God dang it.
What is it?
I forgot about this part. It's just a circle.
What's wrong with it being a circle?
It needs to be like this. Or I guess it needs more like...
You should probably spend the rest of the night away from the computer. You could maybe... I don't know how much stuff you have on Onster, but maybe you could find a 15-minute space where you could do a de-stress doodle or something. I don't know if that's possible. Shrimple and clean. The way that you making me feel tonight. You still got some homework to do. Oh, boo. Boo, homework. That's the good thing about not being at school anymore for me. No, homework. No, bad homework. No. I told you I hate knowledge.
You did say that.
Yeah. Oh, the days of no homework. Oh, how I wish I could just hear something one time and it would just go in and stay. Imagine how much easier learning would be if you would just be in a classroom and someone would say something to you and you'd be like, got it. Got locked in. Done. I need no practice.
That'd be hella useful.
I'll have, you've said it and now I understand it. And to be fair, I don't think anyone can do that. But the dream is real.
Am I done?
Are you
Am
done?
I done?
Are you finished?
Am I done? I don't know. Wait, no. This. Where are you? Where are you? You're over here. Oh, you are on the page? Okay.
And you just highlight everything and look and see if it's all correct.
No, this one needs moving.
Eidetic memory. What's eidetic memory? Darvel says, Swifty, even if you understand everything the first time around, the homework is still demanded and points deducted when not delivered. That's bullshit! I should be able to just be like, nope, I got it.
It's in here, I promise.
I'm not wasting minutes of my life doing something to prove to someone else I know something I know. Zacubus says, my husband can do that. It makes me depressed. What? What, really? They could just remember. What? That can't exist.
Wait.
Yeah, honestly, these are for the best. You're doing a great job.
This.
It's
Oh,
awesome.
shit. Okay, so.
It's going to be so useful. Like, this is the best idea that you're doing these classes. I'm empathizing with the struggle of having to deal with homework. Benry says, eidetic memory. Eidetic. Okay, eidetic memory, also known as photographic memory and total recall, is the ability to recall an image from memory with high precision, at least for a brief period of time, after seeing it only once and without using a mnemonic device. Wow. Imagine having eidetic memory in it, having to see the most cursed stuff, and people can just sleep at age and activate your trauma. I'd hate that. The worst thing would be to have eidetic memory and be one of those people employed by YouTube who have to watch all the videos to make sure there's nothing horrible in them. And you do my homework? Honestly, you don't want that. You don't want me to try and do your homework. I'd be very bad at it. Honestly, I wouldn't wish that upon you. You'd get bad grades because of me. I can't be dealing with that. Just Eric, you don't think you can see images in your head like other people can? What's that called? Is it aphantasia?
Oh, it might be, yeah.
Where you find it hard to picture things in your head. Look at this. What is this? What is this? The Great Emerald's power allows me to feel. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ghost Beef has the emerald. It's reflected on both sides, so it looks like you've got a whole cluster of Doigs and Swifts around you. The Great Emerald power allows me to feel. Anything but Ghost Beef with the emerald. What are they gonna do with all that power? What are they gonna do with all that power? I can't trust in the beef.
Where does this go? Oh, no, don't do that.
Put Ghost Beef right here. In fact, I'll put Ghost Beef over my screen since you're actually doing stuff and I'm not anymore.
I can do.
Ghost Beef can go here.
I can do this.
Fizz says today I learned PNGs are fun in this. Yeah. Yeah, they got some stuff going on. Super Ghost Beef. Ghost Beef with all the power of the cosmos at their hoof tips.
You can go there. Oof tips.
Yeah.
Oof.
Hoof tips.
Oof tips.
The emeralds. Yeah.
Oh, I put too many things over here.
I think visually, but I have to get my visual stuff down on a piece of paper or it doesn't count. Like, one thing can continuously bring the same thing to my mind over and over again. But I find it very hard to think through an entire sequence visually. I have to put it down bit by bit so that I can see it on the page visually. I don't know if that's anything. I think that's just the slight differences in the way brains work.
Oh no!
Pal, it makes it look like we've got tiny little Doig Swift puppets.
I gotta do this part.
Yo, Saturday night, do 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 do.
Catterday _Knight says, who gave Ghost Beef the emerald.
Saturday night, da 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 da.
Oh, you can see when it's a resubscription. That makes sense.
If Inji has a worm redeem, can we have a mustache redeem for Doig? It'll fit right in with his little top hat. That's pretty good, actually. Mustache is a pretty good idea.
I already have a mustache.
How's it going, Cat? Whee! Doig and Swift plushies when? I wish. I did reach out to Makeship again.
Speaking of plushies,
And they didn't get back to me.
Onsta's plush goes on sale tomorrow.
Yeah, it's close. The Onsta plush is coming.
Onsta plush.
Onsta plush.
That looks so good.
Whee!
It looks so
We
good.
pre-ordered ours, so
Have we?
yeah,
We said we would. I don't know if we've done the full.
we did. We did it day one.
Oh, did that work? Is that how it does? Cool.
Yeah, we did it day one. Hell yeah. Yeah, post the pictures. Feel free. Ehehe. Oh, have you taken your promo pictures for it yet? Or is
I think so, yeah.
Is that later on?
No, check out Instagram.
Check out Instagram.
Yeah.
Should I do it on my computer or should I let you do it?
Oh, you do it.
I'm a little worried if I bring up my internet, something's going to go wrong.
Oh. Well, your screen is hidden now.
Yeah. Do you want me to?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So long as my screen be hidden. I'm so nervous about bringing up browsers and things. Instagram. Oh, also Onsta's posted some.
Oh, those might be these might be the images.
Look, this is great. You just have it. Onsta, I'm not following you with my personal account. What's with that?
It's because you haven't used Instagram since meeting Onsta. Look at them.
But there aren't any pictures of them on Instagram.
Look at them together.
Look at them! Aren't they great?
I think they're on Onsta's story.
I love that. I love that you match with Kiryu. Hold on a second. Wait. The Kiryu plush and the Onsta plush are the same size. How is that? How is that happening?
Did Yakuza also use Makeship?
Yeah, Onsta, I have a personal Insta. I don't talk about it a lot though because I haven't used it in a really long time, and also there's a lot of Glim spoilers on there, so people shouldn't look.
Take it down, Swifty. Take it down.
Take it down. Maybe I should. I don't know. I don't want to though. Let's have a look. It's got some. It's got emotional memories for me. My Instagram, because it's where Matthias Bagara first contacted me, so I never want to take it down.
Aww.
I'm getting over here. Look at this. Oh my gosh, the lighting's so good. Look, she's having a great time out there. She's having a great time in Tokyo, which might be where this is. I don't know. There's definitely a claw machine, and Tokyo has those. At the arcade. Happy Tokyo, everybody.
Happy Tokyo, everybody. Tokyo Tower.
Potentially where it is. Welcome to Japan. This is so good. Tokyo Tower. Yeah, Onsta, do you just have a Kiryu plush that's like the exact same scale as the Makeship Onsta plush? Because that is incredible. Because now they can be friends. You do? That's incredible.
They
Wow.
are friends, Swifty. They are friends.
They took a while to find online. Did you get one for this photo shoot? Because I would also just expect you to have one. There's a Majima too. Did he not arrive in time? Where is he? Tokyo Tower. Along with the crane game bag. I see it. I see it. Oh,
Everybody.
there
it's-
he is. The whole gang is here. He's in there. Oh my gosh, what is that expression of Majima? Majima, are you happy or angry? I can't tell. Yes, says Majima. The expression on Kiryu is pretty perfect.
Truly incredible.
Yeah. Well, I'm lurking. He does look like he's about to fuck someone up. The scale is perfect. That's so good. This is my boyfriend Kiryu and this is his boyfriend Majima. Yeah.
Wait, that's totally Parks and Rec, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do-do, do-do, ba-ba-da-ba-da.
This doesn't need to be as big as this.
Oh, there you are, Doig.
Here I am,
There you are.
all along.
And I've been here the whole time. But yeah, that's tomorrow. Doig and Swift plushes. I hope one day they can happen. But without some partner to help us do it, it's probably not going to happen. Like, we don't have the storage space or the money to order, like, a bunch of plushes ourselves. So we need to partner with someone to make it happen.
I don't enjoy shipping stuff all that much. I would want to get a label printer because writing the envelopes is so stressful.
Yeah.
Like writing people's addresses is so stressful.
Well, we wouldn't be able to send out like 500 orders from our address anyway. We have nowhere to store 500 plushes, let alone a place to pack 500 plushes. It would take us days.
Yeah, it takes about 3 hours to pack like 30 orders. Longer,
I think it takes longer. It takes a whole day. We did 30 in a day when we first released Glim.
Yeah.
I was just trapped. Free her. Free her! You don't get how dogs can. I mean, I hoped that when you got your deal with Makeship, that they might be interested in us again because we're smaller creators. But I contacted them and they didn't get back to me. So the quest continues to find a way to make plushes. Pictures have updated, have they? Oh. This looks like it's the same. Oh, it's slightly different. Oh my gosh, they're all here. That's incredible. This is my favorite one. Free her. She's trapped. She's trapped. That's incredible. You tweeted about Doig and Swift plushes to them. Oh, thank you, Monster. Thank you. They just, I don't know. They just, we've had a couple of people suggest this to them and they just don't seem interested. It's very sad. Do, 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 do. Incredible.
We just have to get
good photo shoot.
So large that when they come to us, we go, no.
We need to have another offer though because we don't have any way to make plushes.
Yeah, it's true.
But yeah, maybe one day, huh? Yeah, imagine Doig and Swift plushes. Mind immediately goes to shaking them like the emote. Dunk them in milk and throw them at a wall.
Why in milk? What?
That's the meme.
Is it?
Yeah, that's why they did it with a Spamton plush.
I love that.
Because it's a meme where there's somebody posted on Reddit who like dunks their plush in milk and then sucks the milk out of the plush. And then throws the plush against the wall because they like the sound it makes when it hits the wall and it's full of milk. So when they released a Spamton plush for Deltarune, they did an advert where they dunked it in milk and then threw it against a wall. Yeah, it's so disgusting, isn't it? It's horrible. It's horrible. It was a powerful advert though. Definitely made an impression on me. You can throw it, but don't drink milk out of it. Yeah, it's honestly vile. I can only imagine this person had that plush for a long time too. Yeah, that makes me want to die. They must have a stomach of steel. We all hate it. Anyway, if you guys want to see an example of that, you can go and watch the Spamton plush advert again. So yeah. It's horrible. It's great. It's iconic. I wish I'd never seen it. I wish I didn't know it existed. But now I have to live in a world where it does, and I know it does.
Swifty, look at this.
That's a complicated ship.
Look at this.
What am I looking at?
Just all of this.
That's complex. This song is your brain right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
You'll remember the Spamton neutrinos. Oh shit, I do remember the Spamton neutrinos. So much cursed Spamton memorabilia. Yeah. Ooh. The neutrinos was bad. The pea piss was bad. Watching the Spamton sweepstakes and watching one of the Spamtons try and smush pea piss into his mouth was bad.
What are the words that are coming out of your mouth right now?
That's what have you not seen the Spamton sweepstakes?
I didn't watch all of it.
Don't watch it. Don't. It's really cursed. The whole production is extremely cursed. I care too much about what could be happening in Deltarune to not watch it. But also, wow, that thing really left some images in my brain I wish weren't there. Yeah, Doig did play Deltarune, but he did not watch the Spamton sweepstakes. Which, you know, good for him on knowing where to draw the line. I am speaking in tongues. This is what happens when you get so deep into a fandom that you become ununderstandable to anyone else.
Okay, so I have to open...
Yeah, it was so late for me, Drakina, when I was watching it. It was like 2 a.m. and I was like, this is not a good time to watch this. I'm already like, my brain is already so tired.
Do you remember when we stayed up and streamed watching the like anniversary of Undertale?
Of course
and we
I
were
do.
super sleepy.
I knew it was going to happen. That's why I made us do it. I was like, this is it.
You knew.
I can sense
You
it.
knew.
I feel it in my bones. The great emerald's power allows me to feel.
Okay, so I had to do a little bit of a rejig.
The great emerald's power. I miss Nuba every day, Chris. Yeah. You know, Nuba was definitely there from the beginning. We all know and love Nuba. So is Spamton like a cooking oil or... Well, you could say that, yeah. If you genuinely don't know Viz, he's a very cursed character from Deltarune. And everything they release around that character is equally as cursed as he is.
Wait, Viz doesn't know who Spamton is?
I don't know. He might be trolling me.
He might be trolling
He might be
you.
trolling me. Yeah. He's the mannequin clown looking guy. It's horrible. It's horrible. Anyway. It's 2 p.m.
It is 2 p.m.
He can't be a tumbly man. I refuse to believe he's a sexy tumbler man.
Spamton Tumbly Man.
I refuse to believe it.
He's gotta be.
Happy 2 p.m. What time is it for you on Star? Probably like 10, right? Anyway, I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go.
Yeah. You feel like you've aged 100 years. Oh, Onster. Take it easy, Onster. Take it easy. Sending you all the good vibes. Here, have the good vibes. I hope you have a really good rest of your night. I'm gonna go and chill. Again, the offer to scream at me anytime is like open. So feel free to, if you need to blow off some steam or anything, feel free to take me up on it. And yeah, everyone, I don't know if Doig's gonna stick around and keep streaming.
Well, I got my UV done, so maybe I'll.
Maybe you'll
I'll
call
head
it
off.
too?
Yeah.
Alright, then who should we raid?
Let me have a look. Following.
I will have a good thank you. Oh!
Have you ever heard of Hello It's Colo?
I don't know.
They're a British tea-loving, cat-owning very cozy streamer. They're about to play, I think, co-op Goose Game.
Oh,
From the looks of it.
that sounds fun. Let's go for it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Why not? Oh, thank you guys so much for being here. We really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the subbies today. And thanks for just hanging out with us.
I think they've just started. So they might be a while before they turn up. I'll do a shout out for them.
Okay. Whee!
Yeah. Goose Game Chaos with Psych, Let's Be Naughty is their stream title.
Goose time.
Oh, I think it's playing clips. So if you can check the vibe and see if you want to stick around for it.
Yeah. All right, let's rate them.
Alrighty.
And until next time. Oh, I do know Colo. They're the person who plays Table Story, right?
They might be.
Think. Anyway, we'll catch you guys later. And until next time.
May the rest
Of your day.
with
Adventure.
Venture. We've been Doig and Swift, and you've been you.
Yeah. Keep on doing it. See you later.
Take care, everybody. Bye.
Bye-bye. No. Here I go.
Aventure.
Just do it.
A.
Oh, I'm going.
Take care, everybody.
Bye-bye.
See you tomorrow.